Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and sorry I'm not exactly on screen yet. I am still trying to get things running. It is fun right now, as I have managed to open up two desktops on my computer, and I'm trying to figure out how to get things from one desktop to the other, and I think I fixed it. Maybe. Maybe. So there'll be ducks soon. So many ducks. The ducks working? Maybe? Yes? Ducks? Are there ducks? There's no duck. Why are there no ducks? Yay, ducks! Okay, so at least we have ducks. At least there's ducks. Alright, so while I fix things back here and get my avatar running, quick good morning. So good morning to Kagan and Batman. A good morning to Blue Scale and No. A good morning to a Firewing and a Batman. Good morning to Winterwolf and Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? And also, welcome on in, Ryan. Welcome in, welcome in. My beach seat here while I get other things working. Okay, but yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Apologies for the apologies for the lateness this morning. No. No, there's an update to Power Wash. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, good. I'm safe for one day then. Oh my. I lost what I was just talking about. What was it? Oh, lateness. Yes. Sorry for the lateness this morning, chat. I had to play nurse to poor Mr. Zero this morning. Made very not even a long story. Just it does ugly Toad. And one of those times that I'm very happy to have knowledge that I do have. But no, long story made short. Zero had a run in with the mandolin last night. So, poor Zero Wolf had a run-in with our mandolin last night. So, we had to do the preliminary stuff of that last night. Yeah. Little bit, Argon. So, I gave him a nice big bulky bandage last night. He got a big old bulky bandage last night. No, mandolin as the kitchen appliance. Firewing. He did. He took a nice big chunk out of the tip of his thumb. So I had to give him a bulky dressing last night. And then gave him a bulky dressing last night. And then we changed the bandage this morning. Unfortunately, the gauze that was part of the bulky bandage decided to stick to it. So we had to soak his thumb for a few minutes. And then he started weeping again. Yeah. And I do too. Well, you know what's funny about that, Firewing, is we have a guard for the mandolin that's supposed to prevent things like from that happening. But it's the age-old problem of he was trying to make himself a snack before we went to our raid night last night, and he was in a hurry, and unfortunately, when you're dealing with sharp objects and you're in a hurry, it tends to not end well. But you know what? It happens. Lessons were learned. There's no harm done. Like, we didn't have to go to urgent care or anything like that. I was able to get everything taken care of at home. But it's one of those things of, I'm glad I have knowledge, like first aid knowledge and stuff like that. It really is, Northwind. It really is. Like, we all know that the mandolin... Yeah. Don't even want to know, Batman. That's very random and kind of weird. But yeah, so we had to take care of that this morning. He's fine. Obviously, he's fine. He's sitting here in chat. And he's definitely learned his lesson, because we had the whole incidence of we also had the whole thing of yes, I'm going to now spray your thumb with alcohol spray. You're not going to like it. Well, that's why I'm very, very carefully not describing it. Batman. And I would say that if the conversation is bothering you, tune out for about another 10 minutes. All right, that's what's going wrong with my avatar. But yeah, I'm trying very hard not to describe in graphic detail what happened. But I mean, it was an encounter with a mandolin. Leave it to your. Oh, you want to use an O, Firewing, if you're trying to spell it correctly. You could give yourself carpal tunnel. You could snap a string and give yourself a cut with one of the strings. The mandolin, like one of the bridges, could break. There's many ways you could hurt yourself with a actual instrument mandolin. Sorry, now I'm trying to figure out why my avatar isn't. I've got the 3D avatar running, but it's not running properly. I don't know why it's not lip syncing. So I'm trying to troubleshoot right now while we're sitting here. Yeah, I would like you to lip sync, please. Why are you not lip syncing? Well, we'll try it one more time. Sarah's Gauze Banjo them. His new name is Mummy Hat. It looked like a Mummy Hat running paw. Like I said, I put him in a nice big bulky dressing last night. It's just one of those things of, well, I guess I have to do this now. Good thing I know basic first aid and stuff like that. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Batman. Like I said, that's why I'm being very intentionally vague. Why I'm being very, very, very intentionally vague. Sorry, I'm trying to get my avatar running. If it doesn't work this time, I'm just going to use the PNG. I'm not going to mess with this too much today because I don't know why it's not lip syncing. Good way to make a scar. Yeah. He'll definitely have a scar. Why aren't you lip syncing today? What changed? Why aren't you lip syncing? Is it because the camera is off kilter today? Yeah, the Arctis, you're tracking my Arctis. Tracking effects. Yeah, I wish I could do a link to heart rate. I don't have one that does that. Oh, it's a very minor injury. No urgent care or anything was required for this. I mean, obviously now he's got to watch for signs of like infection and stuff like that. But that's not going to be an issue because I sprayed him with 91% alcohol. So it's not going to be a problem. Like, the Valley Dub Calzone. Yeah, I know, Firewing, and I don't know why, because the lip syncing should be working. I'm going to move my camera and see if that helps. It's worse if it's iodine. Debatable, Batman. 91% alcohol hurts pretty bad. It is Zero. Because, yeah, it's on the... Wait, no it isn't, actually. It's on the Arctis. That's my headset, not my tabletop. Hey, there we go. Duh, brains. Arctis, yes. I'm thinking I'm in the craft room right now. That's what I did to the Arctis. Yay! All right, now I just got to put my beans on. Yes, because for the start of the episode, I should try to pick for the woman to be anti-fans. Yeah, I feel bad for those kids. I will be honest with you. I hope that they don't get picked on too badly because they're just trying to make a living. They're just trying to make a living, and I hope that it doesn't hurt them too badly and that they don't get bullied too much because it is not, it's just a job to them. It is just a job. And when you're a kid, you don't have a lot of choices with what jobs you take. It's kind of up to your parents. Hopefully it does not end up with the Joffrey situation where they're bullied so badly that they get out of acting for the rest of their lives. What was it? Joffrey and Draco Malfoy. They both stopped acting because of the bullying that they got because of their characters they played. Those people are dumb. All right, but that's the housekeeping for today, and that's why I was late, because I was attending to a Zero Wolf. He's fine. Like, I'm cautiously optimistic about How to Train Your Dragon Firewing. I haven't seen I think you mentioned the Burger King commercials. I have not seen them. I've seen some of the trailers for How to Train Your Dragon, and I hope it's good. Like, I do hope that it's good. I don't know yet. One sec, I gotta go plug my beans in. Alright, beans are plugged in. I don't know. I will kills everything in the wound deeply. Yeah, it does. It really does, Argon. And I feel kind of bad because, like, most houses have like 50% or 70% alcohol, rubbing alcohol in the house. We have 90. We have 90% alcohol because that's what I use for my fursuit spray. And that's what we use to, like, disinfect stuff and for cleaning purposes. For, like, cleaning electronics and stuff, the 91 proof alcohol is better than the 70. So, yeah, we have the good stuff. Doing well today. Well, that's good. That's good to hear, Blue Scale, because I know earlier you said, and yes, I am paying attention to chat. I'm just a little scuffed right now. I know you said that you were having a rough couple of days, so hopefully your day is going well. It looks better than better run than Stitch. Yeah, we'll see. I have honestly, I actually haven't heard anything about the Lilo and Stitch movie yet. I haven't seen any reviews or stuff come out, so I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Because, I mean, at least the Lilo and Stitch movie looked good. But time will tell on that one. Can you buy 9? Yeah, you totally can, Firewing. Ours came from Walmart. So we can learn to cut up better. That's good. That is good, Ugly Stoat. I like that. I do like that. But yeah, no, you can get 90% at the grocery store. Any pharmacy will also have it, so like a Walgreens or something like that. They don't. Medical Dettol is a neutral antiseptic, a lot nicer on healing up. Yeah, we don't have that, Argon. We don't have that. But I swear by using rubbing alcohol. I swear by it. And I've never really had an issue. Like, I'm not a bacitracin person. I am very much a clean it with alcohol, not peroxide. Ugh, you too. Yeah, I am very much you clean things with alcohol, not peroxide. Like, peroxide is, I get it, but it does more damage than it helps in most cases. There are definitely case scenarios that you would use peroxide to clean a cut or something like that. Most of the time, alcohol is just fine. Clean it with alcohol. Let the alcohol dry. Put some triple antibiotic cream on your Band-Aid, and then put your Band-Aid on and do that fun stuff. Yeah, we don't have iodine. We use the Neosporin or triple antibiotic cream, whatever you want to call it. But we've never really had an issue, and in many cases, you don't even need the triple antibiotic stuff if it's a clean wound. God, you two are on fire this morning. You two are on fire. Sheesh. Silly beans. But no, the zero was clean. And I basically did the same thing to him that I did when I had the incision from having my wrist surgery, is we just cleaned him up. We put a clean Band-Aid on it. We'll change the Band-Aid before we go to bed tonight, and he gets Nurse Crafty for a couple of days. Got you, Ugly Stoat. Changes on it, remove the general, and sent the older sister to college at the end. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I get why they removed some of the characters. It was to save money, but on the same note, you kind of removed an iconic character, so meh. I mean, time will tell if that one's even successful. Like, I don't really mind when Disney changes the story a little bit to, like, modernize things and stuff like that. But if you change the core of the story, that's when it becomes a little meh. Just meh. I need to put my smile on. There we go. I'm all smiley. Oh, it's been a morning. It's been a morning, but that's okay. We got to the gym. Did they change the dryer scene? I'm sure they did, Firewing. I'm sure they did. I know they changed it in the animated, later releases of the animated film, and just that was a thing that I never quite understood why they changed that part of it. I mean, I get it, but on the same note, I don't get it. Like changing the airplane scene, that I totally understand, but changing the dryer, it just, and they changed it very awkwardly. It got changed very, very awkwardly. See, that's a shame, Oregon. That's a shame. With it needs modernization. Same time source new enough is it really need modernizing. Yeah. And when I say modernizing Ugly Stoat, I mean removing things that might be offensive. If you're going to do a remake, you might as well. Yes, Firewing. The scene towards the end of the movie where the two alien jailers are trying to capture Stitch, there is a very small amount of prints in theaters that got to see it with the original scene, which was the two aliens stealing a 747 and then crashing it. That movie came out right before 9/11. So when 9/11 happened, they changed the scene to not be a 747. They changed it to be a spaceship. And that I'm totally behind. Because that was a whoops. Yeah, we're going to change that. It's on YouTube. You can find the scene on YouTube, Firewind, just like you can find the removed scene from Fantasia on YouTube. It's just one of those things that Disney tried to sweep under the rug, and honestly, that's one time Disney didn't do anything wrong. It was just one of those things of like, ugh, that's a little not right now. Because I think there's also something with Spider-Man where like he made a web between the two towers and they changed those movie posters because, yeah. I mean, you can't predict stuff like that. And yeah, and an accidental oops. That was completely an accidental oops. But yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Talon. Like that's not going to change kids hiding in the dryer. Like I mean, I can understand why Disney would remove the dryer scene. It's just like when they release 101 Dalmatians, adoptions for Dalmatians will go up. And like if they did like the Aristocats modern day, people would probably try and get cats that look like the Aristocats. I get it. I get why they changed it because kids will do things that they see in movies. But I also think that's also kind of on the parents to educate their kids that that's not something you do. That's why Lilo got in trouble. Yeah. And I know they had to change that. Yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. And I mean, that's a change I can understand. Like, I totally understand why they changed that. I get it. Well, the Siamese cats were extremely offensive. That's why they changed it in the remake. That's why they changed the Lady and the Tramp Siamese. Yeah. Which that's just one of those bad timing things that happened. That was just a bad timing thing that happened. So I get why they changed that. Totally get why they changed that. But yeah, I also agree with Ugly Stoat. Like, Lilo and Stitch is new enough that it doesn't really need modernization. And it's not like that movie was that dated anyway. Just one of those, Disney made a decision. Don't know if I agree with their decision, but they made a decision. Where's Bongo Cat? Bongo Cat, why are you not in the corner? Bongo Cat, where are you? Are you not on this scene? Did I remove you? No, you're just turned off. There you go. Bongo Cat's back. Bongo Cat's back now. But how is chat doing? Now that I have pontificated and waxed on poetically about our morning, how is chat doing? My mood, hello. My morning has not been that exciting beyond having to clean up a Zero Wolf. There we go. Not bad. Well, that's good to hear. Messing with settings and stuff back here. It's also like getting a copy of Song of the South and Briar Rabbit are unspeakably hard to find. Yeah, that's very true. That's very, 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 very true. What other kids' movies has DreamWorks made? I would just look that up on a search engine, Firewing, because the answer is a lot. The answer is a lot. And yeah, you can find Song of the South online. I believe Melina is more referring to getting a physical copy of Song of the South. I'm doing well today. Had 2 rough days. Well, big hugs to you, my friend, if hugs are what's needed and are wanted. Because I get that. The single chat person is wanting Kiku Craft Day, but as that's a messy thing, probably won't happen. I can do Kiku Craft Day, no, but it would not be in a Spin stream. I will not wear the Kiku if we're doing Spin. But if we're doing like cross stitch or knit or something like that, we totally could wear the Kiku. I just do not want to wear the Kiku when I am doing Spin because oil. If I didn't have spinning oil involved in the picture, I would totally wear my Kiku. I just don't want oil getting on my Kiku. It's bad enough sometimes that I will like try to breathe coffee and then coffee gets on the Kiku. I do not want to get spin oil on the Kiku because that'll be very hard to get out. But if we do knit or something or crochet, I could totally wear the Kiku while I craft because that would be hilarious. And also, welcome on in, McFluffs. Welcome in, welcome in. 4-day weekend. Nice, Bunny Fist. We just had a 4-day weekend. Technically, we had a 4-day weekend, although Friday I wouldn't really count as a day off. But yeah, for Firewing, there's too many DreamWorks movies to list off the top of my head. I can think of probably 4 or 5. But if you do a quick search on your favorite search engine online, that will give you the answer to your question. At the very least, there's been the How to Train Your Dragon movies. There's been the Legend of the Guardians, I believe, is DreamWorks. Is Guardians of Gaold a DreamWorks movie? I think it is. I think Guardians of Gaold is also a DreamWorks movie, but don't quote me on that. That feels like that would be a DreamWorks movie. And I know they've done all the Minions movies and like Despicable Me and all that. Oh, nice. Nice, Talon. You'll have to let us know how it is. You will have to let us know how it is. Really? Chicken Run was a DreamWorks movie? Interesting. Oh, I see. They published it. See, that's also the question, Firewing. Are you looking for like a DreamWorks only or a DreamWorks published movie? Because Chicken Run, which is an Aardman animation movie, was published by DreamWorks, but not made by them. They've done a lot. All the Shrek movies are DreamWorks, too. You know, I loved Spirit. I really did enjoy Spirit. Stallion of the Shimmeron. Or however you pronounce it. I like that movie. I'm a horse girl, though. They have non-animated DreamWorks kids movies. Again, a quick search on your favorite search engine online would tell you that answer, Firewing, because I do not know. I do not know. That's Illumination. Okay. See, this is why I say just do a search online, because I don't know. Like, the only animation studio that I know just sight unseen is Don Bluth. Like, I know Don Bluth, like, instantaneously what their style is. Yeah, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think Toy Story was Pixar before Pixar was part of Disney. I grew up watching that. Yeah, I didn't grow up watching that. I was older when I saw that one. But yeah, Spirit and Sinbad, I think, are 2 of my favorites. Oh, Titan AE is fantastic. Titan AE is one of the most underrated movies right next to Iron Giant. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about this morning, Parker, is that people are not happy with the new Lilo and Stitch. But I mean, Disney should just stop doing remakes. Like, Disney, just make something new and original. Stop making remakes. I would go bonkers. I would go absolutely bonkers, Talon, if you did that. Because DreamWorks films are like, and yes, it is because of the emotional trauma, Ugly Stones. It is definitely because of the emotional trauma. But yeah, Crafty and Zero in like the Secret of Nim style or like All Dogs Go to Heaven style would just be, oh. Honey and Treasure Planet are some of my favorites. They're really good and they're underrated movies. The only thing I don't like about Treasure Planet is Martin Short. Like, I love everything about Treasure Planet except for that freaking robot. That robot drives me up the wall. I did not know that, actually, JD. And yes, the Lee of the Storm. Need to bust out my styles. I've not done a good well. Heck yeah, Talon. Yeah, well, that's also true. I don't think anyone's allowed to think originally with Disney either. Yeah, I know, Parker. I know. Captain Amelia is yummy. Oh, I bet McFluffs. Called Darkwing Duck, we have Negadog. Oh, man. Darkwing Duck was another great series. And to answer your question, yes, Firewing, I have seen Nim 2. And why did they make that movie into a musical? Why? Just why? I will say, though, that the sequel to the book, Mrs. Brisby and the Rats of Nim, the sequel, Oscar and the Rats of Nim, or Roscoe and the Rats of Nim, not Oscar, Roscoe and the Rats of Nim, is actually a really, really good book. Like, I very much enjoyed the sequel to The Secret of Nim, but not the movie. I did flip Bongo Cat, and I don't know why I flipped Bongo Cat. Because he has flipped the wrong direction right now. But I don't know if that's because yeah, that's what I thought. Hang tight. He's not flipped in OBS, he's actually flipped on my computer, and I don't know why I did that. Oh, I can get new items. Cool. Let's get him a new hat. Yay, he has a new hat now. Bongo Cat, Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat's doing what a Bongo Cat does. There you go. There's all the other... Yeah, that's true. Use the Snack Kids and sell straight-to-tape films. Yeah, and it's just... It's bad. It's so bad. I did not like Nim 2. I watched it going, oh, it's a sequel to one of my favorite childhood movies. And I'm like, what is this? Yeah. I think it's Timothy and the Rats of Nim is what they call it, Bunny Fist. That's the full title. And it's a musical. And it's wrong. It's just wrong. It's so wrong. That's on my skyscraper. The image you use as the Discord profile pic. Yeah, and I love that picture too, Talon. Crafty in the style of Tail Concerto is just, oh, my heart. My heart. Like most books I've read. I do too, JD. It's very rare that I come across a book that I really dislike genuinely. All 13 of them. You know what's funny, Firewing? I think I've only seen up to 5. I think I've seen all Land Before Time 1 through 5, and I kind of just fell off the boat after that because they just got dumb. Well, they were already dumb, but I was just done with the series at that point. I was just done. I mean, I remember seeing the original Land Before Time in theaters and then going to Pizza Hut and getting the hand puppet toys. Just, an interesting old anime about 2 mice trying to become leader of their tribe. Ooh. What is the name of this anime, JD? Because I'm curious now. Yeah, well, that's totally fair, Talon. That's totally fair. I didn't see it in theaters. Oh, yeah, I did. I was young enough to see it in theaters. That's fair. Pinky and the Brain isn't an anime. Disney, not Disney fan. Walt Disney Company's own. Yeah, I know. Bob Iger, of course it is. No, Walt would not have liked that. I can guarantee you he wouldn't. I think Walt would be just very, very, very disappointed with what Disney has become. I think they'd be very, very disappointed. Oh god, Pinky and the Brain is hilarious. It's one of the few adult cartoons that I've really enjoyed and seen probably about 95% of it. There's some Pinky and the Brain episodes I think I missed, but I've seen most of them. Very, very close to all, if not just most of them. Oh, Bongo Cat, you are amazing. Do we want to leave Bongo Cat on? Yeah, well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Talon. He would be enamored with the tech on the parks. Lazarus has been good so far. See, I don't know that one. Oh, see, now I'm jealous because that's what I can't think of his name. Maurice Lamar is Brain, and crap, why can't I think of the name of Pinky's VA? Oh, that is embarrassing. I can't think of the name of Pinky's VA. Rob Paulson, thank you, Firewing. I would love to meet them. Particularly Rob Paulson. I would love to meet them. Somewhere between Cowboy Bebop and Akira. That's a very interesting combination that my brain is trying to wrap itself around. Narf. Wait. Zot. God, I love Pinky. Yeah, I'm jealous that you've got to meet Andy Serkis. I'm very jealous you got to meet Andy Serkis, because I would be that one weirdo. I would absolutely be that one weirdo that would come up to Andy Serkis at a con and ask him what's it like to mocap. Like, I don't care about, like, your acting and all that stuff. I'm like, what is it like to direct? And tell me what it's like to mocap. That I did not know, but that makes sense, Batman. The question is, which Ghostbusters cartoon? The real Ghostbusters or the new cartoon? More Bebop. Yeah, I would hope it's more Bebop than Akira. Rob is guest of honor at AC. That's cool. That's cool, Firewing. That'd be fun to meet him. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Zero. David Reese Jones, yep. He'd be another fun one to meet. But I mean, it's funny, and I think I've said this before, but like my list of people that I want to meet from Hollywood is one of the strangest lists on the planet. Like, I want to meet Brian Winston. I think it's Brian Winston. I want to meet Stan Winston's son. I want to meet Ray Park, the dude that does mocap and is Darth Maul. I want to meet Doug Jones. Like, all of the people that I want to meet are like character performers, mocappers, or the special effects people. Like, one of my things on my bucket list is someday I'll get to tour Jim Henson's studios. And like, I want to go to Weta Workshop. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Talon. Yeah, the only really, really famous person I've ever met, and I can never remember his name. I always just know him as Marcus. But I got to hang out with the actor that played Marcus from Babylon 5 for a couple of hours. And it was really cool. It was really, really cool to hang out with him. Because it was one of those just weird things of literally just hanging out for a couple of hours. Yeah, I know, Parker. And I did not see Lunatics Unleashed. I did not see that one. Love to meet Johnny Depp. Yeah. I'd like to go to a Johnny Depp concert. I don't know if I want to meet him. I'm just horrible idea to say this name, but the producer understands this is Disney. Yeah, pretty much Bunny Fist. FX people make films happen. They really do. And it's more interesting to me. Like, I know some people are like, I don't want to know how the effects and stuff are done, but I am the exact opposite of that. I want to know how they do stuff. Animated Mouse, The Adventure of George and Gerald. I never heard of that one. I'm going to have to try and find that, JD, because that sounds very interesting. I actually learned just through random happenstance that a free TV service called Plex has Plague Dogs. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch that again. I'm amazed they have it. But oh boy. Oh god, yes. That actor is hilarious, Bunny Fist. Because he was in Doctor Who, too. He's an amazing actor. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow's savvy, yep. I mean, my impression, obviously I have no idea because I've never met him. My impression of meeting Johnny Depp would just be very Like, he just doesn't seem like a person that I would really have a good conversation with. Why is my neck broken? It's just not a person I think I can have a good conversation with because I don't think there'd be much for us to talk about. Yeah, I've heard that he's very kind too. I just don't know if there's anything I could relate to him with. Like, if we're going to talk like a big name actor, I would love to meet Keanu Reeves. But again, not for the reason everyone thinks. Like, one, I've heard Keanu Reeves is like a genuinely really nice person. That shouldn't be going on today. That's for yesterday. I forgot to turn that off in all the kerfluffle this morning. I would love to meet Keanu Reeves, but I'd only want to meet him to ask him what it's like to do, like, training for all of his stunts and stuff. Because, again, I'm that weirdo that I don't care that you're a movie star. I want to know, like, your training regimen. Because I'm weird. Oh, God. That would be a dream come true, Talon, to spend a day with Adam Savage or any of the special effects workshops. Like, spending a day with Adam Savage, spending a day at Weta, spending a day at Stan Winston, Robert Gillis, Rob Baker, any of those. Just spending a day at one of those SE shops, I would lose my mind. Aren't they great? Aren't they great, Ugly Stoat? Particularly the one with Star Wars. Because poor Rob just dies laughing. Yeah, he really didn't. He really didn't, Melina. Like, through everything, Keanu Reeves has managed to stay humble and actually a genuinely good person. But he's another one that I would love to meet. I'd also love to just sit and talk motorcycles with him. Like, I would love to ride one of his motorcycles someday. Because they're actually a small enough frame that I can ride them. Ugh, fun times. I love these rabbit holes we get into on stream, too. I do love these rabbit holes we get into stream. Oh, brains. I'd love to get a VA training session with Jim Cummings. Yeah. I think... I don't know if I want one with Jim Cummings. Like... It'd be very interesting to do one with Jim Cummings, but I think I would be better off doing a training session with somebody who doesn't do... I don't know. Like, my voice does tend to tip higher, so I probably would do well with Jim Cummings. But I also don't think that I would be remiss in doing some VA training with someone else who has like a different higher register. Because Cummings doesn't do a lot of real high register stuff. I mean, he does Winnie the Pooh and stuff like that. I don't know. Like, I love to do VA training with like Laura Bailey or Tara Strong. Because I think I would benefit greatly from those two, since I kind of have the same kind of register they do. You know what's sad, Talon, is saying this. I've actually thought about crap like that. The funny thing is, though, is that a lot of them, they've never done any real training. They've just done it. And I think really the thing that I would most benefit from is trying to get rid of this stutter. 'Cause I do occasionally get a stutter when I'm talking, and I would love to completely eradicate that. But meh. I'm no professional, so what you get is what you get. Colleen Clinkenbeard. It's Colleen Clinkenbeard. We met someone else, or I met someone else from Leviathan Chronicles too. Yeah, I know, and it's amazing talent. A nice, genuine guy, and a time for everyone to ask what his favorite vehicle was from the Bond franchise. Like the banks prefer the Aston Martin DB5. Yeah. And that is true style. That is true style. And say what you will, the Pierce Brosnan is not my favorite Bond, but man, did he have style. He definitely had style. Yeah. He's played a lot of stuff that people don't realize. But I mean, when you're a VA, sometimes your entire part is just laughing maniacally. Sometimes as a voice actor, it is just 3 hours of making guttural noises. And that's what it is. And I will tell you, friends, I would much rather, just for the sheer exhaustion of it, I would rather be a VA than a stage actor. Noises in character. Yeah, exactly. Well, and just things like, and I was thinking about this with like Claire Obscure yesterday when we were playing it. Poor Ben Starr. And anyone who does like an RPG or something, it's 3 hours of, okay, we need you to make pain noises. So, ugh, 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 ugh. And that's literally what it is. It's like, make the same noise 14 different ways, and we'll choose which one is the one we want to use. Okay, so now you've made 14 pain noises. Now we need 14 exclamations of joy. Well, what's an exclamation of joy? Really? I did not know that he did a narration for a Thomas the Tank Engine movie. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm still working on my one rye, but it's coffee from the coffee shop, which means it's way more potent. Welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, man. Oh, wow. You didn't know that? Oh, my God, Bunny Fist. Yes, you do need to watch Ferngully in English. If you've never seen it with Tim Curry and Robin Williams, oh, my God. It's so good. I will say this, though. Bunny Fist. Look up the Batty Rap. Look up the Batty Rap full on YouTube. There's about, I think, 2 or 3 extra minutes that Robin Williams did that they had to cut from the film because it's so creepy. Whoo! I spoke a bit slower in some phrases, add a bit of vocal fry, very hypnotic. Oh, I bet. I've never been very good at adding fry. That usually only happens like when I'm sick or I have like a really bad cold or really bad allergies. It's hard for me to add fry. I'm much better on doing things like the Great Papyrus and then just adding that little bit of buzz in the back. But I've got probably about 2 hours of doing that before I'm like, I'm done. I can do a papyrus voice or something that really high and obnoxious for about 2 hours before I'm just done. Usual pain noises are OF. Yeah, I know that feeling. Love Tim Curry. Yeah, I know. And that doesn't surprise me that he nailed it in one take because it's freaking Tim Curry. Soundtrack versions, a lot of songs from Fergo are creepier. Yeah, they are. They are, Ichigo. Yeah. Well, that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Bunny Fist. But yeah, Ferngully is such a good movie. Even getting past the fact that it was made in the time that everything was about environmentalism. which I get it. That's still a big problem. But God, that was such a thing when I was growing up. Everything was environmentalism. Even like Three Ninjas had an environmentalist spin to it. Like, I get it. I grew up in the time of Captain Planet. We get it. It was actually funny. We were talking about Tim Curry and Muppet movies last night. I don't know how that relates to Toxic Love and Fern Gully, but just idle conversations. I had the baddie rap on a playlist. You know what's funny, Parker? At one point in time, the baddie rap was actually a redeem on stream. The baddie rap was actually a redeem on stream to have me do the baddie rap. And I don't think anyone ever redeemed it, and I took it away because no one ever did it. Well, I did play it through a Fuga Melody Steel, but I know full on the true villain force of the Berman characters. Nothing wrong with that, Talon. Nothing wrong with that. And I'm actually very excited because my copies of Fuga should be arriving in a week or so. I get all three of the Fuga games on Switch in about a week. I don't think they're going to ship until tomorrow because tomorrow's the official release date. But yeah, I'm getting all three of them imported from Japan. First time, too. First time I'll ever be getting 3 games, or any games actually, from Japan. But I couldn't not get those. Like, I had to get the Fuga series when they announced that it was coming out on physical editions. I don't care if they're Japanese only. I will have them. They will stay in their wrappers. Well, they'll stay in their wrappers until I open them to play them. And they're going up on a shelf. Whoever did Skeletor and Robot Chicken did. They did. They really did, Firewing. I know it wasn't Mark Hamill. Although he does a dang good Skeletor, too. Yeah, we will not speak of the Fern Gully sequel. It's not good. Much like the Land Before... Really? Camera. Much like the Land Before Time sequels, it is not the best. It is not the best. A little bit. There we go. That should be better. Don't mind me adjusting things to see if maybe my camera will stop being squirrely. Alright, so chat. Yeah, I agree, Firewing. I agree. So I guess, chat, the question now is, what do we want to do today? I have Crosscode on the schedule. Do we want Crosscode? Or do we want a mutiny today? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do today, because I will be honest, I've been mucking around in Astroneer quite a bit, and I had to leave off on a project this morning. Yo, the name is Crafty. Logic is erratic, potato in a jacket, toys in the attic. I rock and I ramble, my brain is scrambled, rap like an animal, but I'm just a... Yes, I can do the baddie rap. Red wires, green rails, shoved them right through me. You know what's the worst of all? You. Yeah, I used to know the entire baddie rap by heart, too. I think the baddie rap got replaced by, I'm pretty sure the baddie rap got replaced by, Dance Magic and the Babe with the Power in my head, though. Because I didn't really have anyone to riff off with the baddie rap, but the Babe with the Power I will forever have ingrained in my brain. And it's hilarious, too, because my D&D group has figured out that if they start it, like, Babe with the Power, what power? Power of voodoo, hoodoo, you do what? If we get through the whole thing, I will just spontaneously start dancing, because my brain will then immediately segue into the song Dance Magic. Yeah. What was it? Remind me of the Babe. What Babe? Babe with power. Power of voodoo. Hoodoo. You do. Do what? Remind me of the Babe. Immediately goes into I saw my baby down, flying hard as paper dry. What could I do? Yeah. Can't help it. You do that stupid little chant back and forth, and my brain will immediately launch into Dance Magic. Every single time. Not Dark Crystal, Labyrinth. It's from Labyrinth, not Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal actually doesn't have any music in it. I mean, no songs, rather. I was just going to ask how Crosscode was going. No, we're going to play Crosscode. We are going to play Crosscode. I saw like the recordings. That's hilarious, Parker. And what you need, Rye? I will help if I can. So, your friend, voice for being toast. I hate that voice for being accurate. Yeah, that's true. I have heard you talking, Parker. You need to read audiobooks. Like seriously, dude. You need to read audiobooks. You have that audiobook voice. Where I am like the squeaky background character, you have the narrator voice. It's not fair. I just wouldn't know where to start. I see a lot of people start by just grabbing a Creative Commons book, Parker, and making a podcast. I see a lot of people just grab a public domain book like Dracula, you read it, and you put it up as podcast, and you use that as your reel. Making a cyber cowgirl character in Cyberpunk 2077. Want to find a good weapons spread for a gunslinger. Ooh. I unfortunately don't know much about Cyberpunk and what weaponry is in that game. I'm a big fan of, let's see, a third weapon. Well, you got medium range in the shotgun. Revolver is short range. Honestly, Rye, I'd go for a sniper rifle. Aw, well, thank you for the boobs. Thank you for the boobs, Pixie. I would make a good guess that is probably from a littlest pixie. So a littlest pixie gets all the boobs. I love the boobs. When it means at work, it's because no one alive listens to them. They know how to start a podcast. Yeah. You do give good microphone. You do, Parker. And I mean, I would love to get involved with doing actual like VA work for someone's podcast. Unfortunately, I don't know any writers that need narration for their podcasts and stuff like that, because I would love to play a bit character or something. It'd be so fun. I mean, I am by no means like really good with doing a multitude of voices, but I can do some voices. I am generic female number 5. I'm well aware of that. I am well aware I am generic female number 5, but I can do a good reading. And I do have good diction, good pronunciations, all that fun stuff. And if I take my time and I'm actually like reading from a script, I do much better than just coming up with stuff off the cuff. And you're welcome, Rye. You're welcome. Giving you my personal favorite weapon to use in like cyberpunk games is I love being the sniper. In fact, I think that's what I was doing when we were doing a tabletop cyberpunk game. Is I and one of my friends that I play with, we're both the snipers, and we were taking up positions on opposite buildings. It was quite fun. She's also the one that used the ship's cannons on somebody in a Star Wars game. That was fun. using starship cannons against infantry because we can. That was a fun session. Well, thank you for that, Mur. There will definitely be more of that coming up in the future too. Zero and I were actually talking about Fremen Fridays that are going to be happening once Dune Awakening comes out. And I do want to drag him into another Valheim session because that was really fun for the charity stream. Like, that was ridiculously fun. And I think we would have actually gotten more done in the game if we hadn't been also doing the charity stuff. But that was a lot of fun, actually. That was a lot of fun doing the charity stuff. And I was having a lot of fun playing Valheim, and I can't wait for Dune. Dune is going to be such a riot. It's going to be such an absolute riot to play that one together. But no, as much as I want a mutiny to Astroneer today, we are going to play Crosscode. I just need to put that in my Switch, actually. The amount of audiobooks I've heard on YouTube, almost all Lovecraft, some of the Lem. You know, really, I did not know that, actually, Bunnyfist. Master of all things, still need a new mini USB cable to liberate from my old. Yep. Yeah, Revelation. It gets dark. It gets super dark, Revelation. And the other funny thing, too, you have to think, too, is that Robin Williams improv'd a lot of that. A lot of that baddie rap, the later lyrics were just him freestyling. And when you think about what happened on later in his life, a lot of that rap is now like, oh. Yeah, I don't know Mr. Hanny. Running Paw, but oh, Gilbert Gottfried. No. They did the first couple of lyrics in the movie Firewing, but there's an extended edition that Robin Williams did for the soundtrack, which is a lot more disturbing. It's a lot more disturbing. They did a version of the baddie rap for the movie, but they did not do the whole thing. Yeah, I know, Revelation. And that was considered to be too dark, which I understand. Yeah, just the worst parts, exactly. But yeah, it's kind of telling when you look at the whole thing and go, was there animation done for the cut part of the rap? Yes, Revelation just said that there was, Firewing. Yeah, oh, I know, Mur. Robin Williams was a treasure, and it's sad what happened to him because it might have been prevented. Can't say it was 100% preventable, but it might have been prevented. But that's why I'm very open about mental health and stuff on stream, is that it's something we need to talk about so stuff like that doesn't happen again. But yeah, Firewing, there was animation. At least storyboards were done for the cut parts of the rap, but they never made it past the storyboard phase. Storyboard and animatics. It is. It really is, Melina. And I would extend that to not just comedians, but actors in general. When you spend your entire life being someone else, you begin to wonder why. Same thing goes for a lot of fursuiters. Why do we like fursuiting? Because we can be someone else for a while. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Running Paw. Hopefully you got paid for that. Sorry, I'm playing with my Switch right now. I'm putting Crosscode in. Yeah, I have never been on stage. Well, I have been on stage a couple of times, but I'm not really a stage person. I am much more a VA, Foley, sound effects, stage manager type. I know how to be on stage and all that. I just don't particularly enjoy it. It was all volunteer, so no. Aw, that's a shame. That's a shame, Running Paw. Alright, Crosscode is now loaded up, so we'll be good to go once we are ready. Oof, yeah. Yeah. And that's just sad. That's just sad, Melina. Oh, yeah. When Zero's been a couple of community plays and stuff like that, too, and it is a lot of fun. And in the few things that I have been on stage for, it is a lot of fun. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. I prefer the recording studio opposed to the stage. That's just kind of my thing, is that I prefer the recording studio to the stage. And that's okay. Not everyone is meant for stage. Camera. I'm gonna have to move you back on the break, aren't I? That was the cow and said, moo, I think she is an angel. Wow. Yeah, the last time I was on stage, that wasn't for... Thank you. The last time I was on stage, it was in a performance of monologues. And I can't remember the full title, but it's something along the lines of the effects of gamma rays on marigolds. And And I did a very disturbing monologue. Very, very disturbing monologue of a kid from that play who was putting on a presentation for her science fair. And this kid is she's a sociopath. She's an absolute sociopath. I got an A on the presentation. It was fun. It was too good for training, successfully flying positive. Sad. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Exactly. Yeah, that monologue was a lot of fun, but man, I creeped the heck out of some of my classmates. Why am I thinking of a Hulk-shaped marigold now? I don't know if that's exactly what happened, Melina. It was just one of those things of like, it was... Yes, I have Revelation. I wish I hadn't. I have seen the sequel to Ferngully, but I wish I hadn't. I really was, Mer. I really was. The whole thing of the play is that it's a bunch of kids going through middle school and high school. It's like one of those coming of age kind of story things. But part of the play is it's all these kids getting ready for a science fair. And one of the girls, this is not the one that I did the monologue from, but one of the girls is studying what radiation does to flowers. And spoiler alert, she ends up passing away at the end of the play because of gamma rays. I didn't like it. I didn't like it, Revelation. I can't tell you exactly why I didn't like it. It just didn't hit me the same way the original did. It did not hit me the same way the original did. But yeah, the kid that I did from that play, her science fair experiment. This isn't even really an experiment. Her thing is that her science fair was she did an anatomical presentation of a cat skeleton. Which is like, oh, okay. Like it's an anatomical presentation of a cat skeleton. That's not weird. And then she tells you how she got the cat skeleton. And we will not go into details, but when I say that this kid is a sociopath, this kid is a sociopath. And the entire speech is obtaining basically the body and then preparing the skeleton. Mind you, she's like 15. This is a character I played in a stage play once, ages ago. This was a character from a stage play that I played. But yeah, this little girl was an absolute sociopath. And apparently I did a very good job of presenting her because I just deadpanned the whole thing. Just describing the most horrific things you can imagine with a complete deadpan. Except for like when I was talking about building the skeleton after preparing it. And just apparently I got this look in my eyes while I was doing the monologue that really scared the crap out of some of my classmates. It was really fun playing that part though. Because I really got to mess with some people of like, oh, the sweet and innocent little crafty, like the quiet mouse of the class. And then I come out with this monologue of which no one had actually seen it before. Because we had the option of we could do it in class or we could do it as like an actual on-stage final presentation in front of an audience. And I did it in front of the audience because the teacher was like, no, you can't expose this ahead of time. You have to do this live. It was delightful. Much like when I was doing the stage combat stuff, everyone thought I was the mousy little kid of the class until you got me doing a scene, and then all of a sudden the switch would flip. Oh, good times. Good memories, too. Alright, but that said, now that I'm done regaling how I am secretly a sociopath, we probably should take our break, and then we'll get into Crosscode. Otherwise, I will never play video games today. At least I'm more awake today than I was yesterday. Yesterday was not a good day. I was so tired. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Ugly Stoat. Maybe not as secretly as I think I am. Maybe not as secretly as I think I am. Are you gonna capture? Come on. There you go. Good job. Now let's see if you'll actually open this up on the correct screen. Oh, you did. Good job. I know, Switch. There's Balatro stuff, and I want it so bad. But no Balatro. All right. So now that I know my Switch is capturing, I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Suggest that everyone, while we take our break, any new ducks? Probably, Ugly Stoat. Let's see. Let's just see what we got for ducks. Here we go. Ducks galore. So, we've got... You know, we never named this duck. That's Pancake Duck. Oh my god, look at that eyeball. We got Peacock Duck. We've got whatever duck that is. We've got Koi Duck. We've got Trans Duck. We've got Squid Duck. Glass Duck. Mushroom Duck. Juice Box Duck. Might as well horrify them all together, Crafty's teacher, probably. Yeah, Bunny Fist. This teacher also delighted in... He delighted in... destroying people's expectations. And he definitely liked taking students as pet projects, be that for good or ill. I mean, in all honesty, the teacher ended up being kind of an absolute dickhole. Pardon my language, but he really was. Like, when I first started taking classes with him, he was a really cool dude, and as time went on, and yeah, it was very obvious that the man played favorites, and that was not a good thing. What's he saying I'm supposed to do as a side to a hero in a fight scene? Yeah, yes. Oh, I know, Ichigo. Oh, I know. Big eyes, small mouth. Wow. I have not played BESM in a long time. Boba Tea is a good one, though. I like that. Where was the Boba Tea? No, not Boba Duck. Actually, Boba Duck is funny. Boba Duck. We're naming him Sushi because I can. But yeah, we got some new ducks. We definitely have some new ducks. We haven't gotten all of them yet, though. I want these, was it 4, 8? We're still missing 8 special ducks. We are still missing 8 of the special ducks, and I find that very sad. And I just need to join a multiplayer session to get those 4. Because I have figured out you can actually get those if you're in multiplayer with somebody. So we just need to unlock those 8. Just those 8 are left. Resume. Alright, but we're going to go to break, friends. I'm going to try to fix my camera so it stops being stupid. Which, of course, that probably won't work well. We got a lot of ducks out of the pond today. What is wrong with that duck? It does, Ichigo. It does. I'm not sure what multiplayer does, because I've never mucked around with it. It is Void Duck. Main menu. I'm not sure what multiplayer does. I don't know if this is something like you join in on me or something. I've actually never messed around with it. I guess host? But yeah, I'd have to start a new game if I did that. So maybe we'll start a new multiplayer game at some point. I don't know. Tea shop mirror that has dinosaur on a sign called T-Rex. That's amazing, Firewing. And that is a great name for a tea shop. Oh, big stretch. Alright, but we are going to go to Be Right Back, friends. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. And we will be back after these messages with some Crosscode. We are back, friends. We are back. Just need to recenter. And hopefully, my avatar will behave a little bit better now. There. Yeah, hopefully my avatar behaves a little bit better now, so I got the camera more centered. It's adjusting the microphone, all that fun stuff. Okay. Settled. Right, well, let's get some crosscode going, my friends. Let us get some crosscode going. Why is there no signal? Come on. Come on, Elgato. I know you're unhappy because we're doing stuff. You can do it. Come on. There we go. Help if I turn the controller on. Come on, Switch. Perfect. Haven't been there but driven past. You should go. You should go to it, Firewing, because I bet you it's super tasty. I bet you it is super tasty. No! I didn't save the game. Oh well. We might have lost a duck there. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let me get to full screen and we are ready to go, friends. Oh, wait. Wait! I almost forgot. It's less the Stream Deck, more me, Less Stream Deck, more me. We're playing Crosscode. So the fun part is going to be I don't remember what we were doing. I do not remember what we were doing. I also realized that I never changed that stuff from last time. Go Crafty. Line playthrough. Casual playthrough. And first playthrough. Done. Save. Alright. Chatty. Comfy English. Blind. Casual playthrough. View. Done. Wax. Come on. So I have no idea if the stream title actually saved or not. We'll know momentarily. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into Crosscode, my friends. Now, the fun part is I don't remember what we were doing. It has been so long since we last played this that I legitimately do not have a clue what we were doing last time. The nice thing is, I dropped my controller on the floor. The nice thing is this does at least have built-in, like, quests and stuff, so I can look up what we were last doing. Alright, so that's my shield. That's my attack. That is that attack. That's my menu, and that's shield. Okay. So, now the question is, what were we doing? Well, to be honest, it was very close. Oh, Young, you quite competitive pair. Enter the temple mine together with Amelie. Okay. So we were going to do a temple. Lovely. We were going to do a temple. Temple 9. Yeah, that's true. I do have a range pew pew too, don't I? Just have to remember how to use that. Okay. Obviously, I remember how to use that. Now I've been reminded about it. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to go take on that temple mine. What other quest do we have? You know, I probably should do that quest because it's level 13. And we're way past level 13. So how about we do that one first? also love how I randomly will lose music in this game, and I don't know why. Like, sometimes the music just stops playing for some reason. And I don't know why it does that. I also think that these are sparkly because I still need to research them. So we're gonna kill a whole bunch of plants right now. Sorry about that. So, while we get into things, my friends, how is chat doing today? You know, I've been very distracty crafty this morning. Like I always am, I have been very distracty crafty today. Can't go that way yet. And again, the music just stopped. That's a very odd bug that I am getting. Which is interesting because I'm playing on the Switch. I shouldn't be getting any bugs. I'm playing on the Switch. We should not be getting any bugs. Hi. Hello there. Welcome to the headquarters of the Last Minute Heroes. You may have heard of us, always there to save the day in the very last minute. Our headquarters are free to enter for the public. Just don't cause any havoc. Nod. Alright. I got too close to the delving. What game are you playing, JD? Goku Seifuku, Tribalator. Holder of boundless wisdom. Never underestimate your opponent. Balance gear is a must. There are no there are no irregularities on the playground. These are the facts of the world. Surrender to them or end as useless piles of instant matter. Wow. Sainurtil, Hexacast, wielder of the spellcasting katana. Caster of fearsome elemental spells and master of powerful explosions. Always saving the party at the last minute. Okay. Gotcha, JD. Interesting. Why are there incomplete statues, I wonder? Hexacast, coding wizard. These strategists of the guild chase are the most effective approach. Always finds a way to victory, even if it takes minor sacrifices. Interesting. Good day. Our headquarters are open to the public. Just make sure you don't make any trouble. We had to ban certain individuals before. Interesting. Member list, Pentafist, Hexacast, Spheromancers. Ah, I know what this is. This is all the people that kickstarted, I bet. Or were like Indiegogo backers or whatever this was on originally. Because I'm pretty sure this is either a Kickstarter game or something equivalent. That's cool. That's very cool. Rush it, get ready, and let's meet up tomorrow. Ooh, this raid will be amazing. Please be sure to arrive on time, okay? The last minute heroes, we're always on time. It took half an hour before everyone showed up last time. Yeah, sorry, I got held up with something. Won't happen again. Uh-huh. You should meet like 20 minutes early to be like, what? Blasphemy. We're never too early. Jeez, alright. That's hilarious. Reminds me a lot of our FC guild on 14. Although we're pretty good at arriving on time. We are pretty good about that stuff. I don't know why. I do not know why the music keeps cutting out like that. Also, y'all have game audio, right? I actually didn't ask that. Okay, no, you have sound. Just making sure. Because I did not actually check that beforehand. Oh, Zero, am I cooking dinner tonight? Okay. It was a guy who came from one of the Jackbox games. Oh, that's cool. And I haven't played a Jackbox game in ages. Okay, now, Crafts, you were actually going to do something instead of just wandering around like a moron. So, world map. We don't want Rookie Harbor. We want Autumn's Rise. And I don't know where my quest is. I do not know where my quest is. So first things first is we got to figure out where that quest is. Path 5. Okay, so we need to go to Path 5 in the Autumn's Rest. So Autumn's Rise, Path 5. Path 1, Hedgehog, Off-Road, Drippy Den, Obelisk, Path 4, Observatory, Path 5. Okay, so if I go here to the Bergen Trail, and then we go south, and we'll find it. There's my dodge. This is me remembering how to play. Don't mind me, just remembering how to play. And what are you playing, Batman? What are you playing that your ship just blew up? So much easier when you have multiple characters. Yes, we are on a roll. Let's see if we can keep it going. Nice. No, I'm not trying to get an S rank right now, just because I can. I don't know if we're still going or not. The music stopped again. So I seem to be getting a very strange bug playing this, where the music isn't playing. Apparently the game has decided that I don't get music today. Why it's decided this, I don't know. It's just decided that I don't get music today. That's very strange, game. Because we should be getting music, and we're not. I think I'm heading towards, where we need to be. Nice, headphone scraps. And an A rank. Yeah, I don't know why there's no music. Now I have music. Leah, I need a break? Ha, not happening. Sorry, honey. You don't get breaks. I don't even know why you're asking for a break. You're not, you're not dead. You're fine. And no, I totally didn't just get confused on which character is mine. And welcome on in, Vashon. Welcome in. I am playing Crosscode today. And for some reason, the game has decided to glitch and tell me I don't get music today. I don't know why it's doing this. But the game has decided that we don't get music today. Oh. Yeah, I'm currently on a kill streak right now, which is why there's little stars going across the screen. There's supposed to be really cool music playing right now, too. As I said, the game has decided that I don't get to play with music today. Oh, there it goes. I don't even know why I'm doing this, because we don't need this experience right now. I just decided that I wanted to beat up some weasels as revenge, I guess. Plus, it's always fun to get an S-rank chain going. Yeah, yep, and that's exactly where I'm playing it right now, Vashon. It's a really cool game. It very much reminds me of playing like Hack Sign or something like that. Definitely an action RPG, but with that kind of MMO flavor to it, even though it's not a real MMO, it's just a simulated MMO. It's fun. Combat's kind of hard sometimes, but I'm also a potato. Alright. Oh, we're on Pathway 5. Okay, so we just need to find our way over to that cave. There's no... I know, Bunnyfist. I think it's a glitch. I mean, I know it's a glitch. There's no thinking about it. I know it's a glitch. Sea of Thieves. Nice, Batman. Alright, catching up a little bit on chat since we did that S rank. I could just catch up now. Find the quest. Ships blew up. Using music. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why the music is cutting out, but that's got to be something that is a bug or something that I'm encountering on the Switch. Alright, so where is this cave that we need to get to? Because I remember we got to the cave once, and I noped out of doing it because I got my butt handed to me. Hey, welcome on in, Lav. Welcome in. I am doing alright today. I'm much more awake than I was yesterday, for sure. And I'm very less headachy today, too. Half of the fun of this is figuring out where the heckies I'm supposed to be going. Is this cave we need to get to? I have a feeling it's up there, which means we might have to go a couple screens over. Oh, I didn't want to hit that. Come on, weasel. Get out from under the tree, please. I'm trying to find my way to Pathway 5. There's a cave over here that we need to get into. And I'm not sure how to get into it. I'd also love to know why the music decides to stop playing every once in a while. But leave it to me to find a glitch even in a Switch game. Also leave it to me to get myself horribly sidetracked because I can. Nope, this is the way wrong way to go. So, how do cave? Dang it. How do cave game? So there's a goodie over there. How do I get to that? maybe. One thing that is interesting about this one is the amount of jumping puzzles you can get yourself into. I'm guessing that's how you get up here. And I would be right. Gimme. Lurking, guess what? I just got an updated. Ooh, nice! Oh, that's awesome, Riv. I will have to check that out if you care to share. 'Cause you know I would love to see it. I am too, Lav. I'm very much looking forward to Thursday. Which, just as a general FYI, again, we are going to be switching the schedule around a little bit next week. I'll do crafting on Wednesday. And then Thursday, we're going to be playing Dune Awakening. And hopefully we will be able to get the guild name we want. Again, do not forget, my friends, that the poll for the Dune Awakening guild name is still ongoing over at Discord. So if you would like to get your say in for what you would like our Dune Awakening guild name to be, please do hop into the Discord and vote for your favorites. You can vote for multiple names. Alright, navigating and talking is not going well today. You can vote for several names, if you so wish. But please do get your votes in. Okay, I think I see where I need to go now. Please do get your votes in. Even if you are not going to be playing with us, it is still something that I would love to have your opinions on, because you're going to see Zero and I playing a lot of it. We would like to have a name that everybody likes as our guild name. And obviously, I will give out server information and all that once we're on a server. Okay. Come on, jump. Thank you. Oh, wow, that's better. Get up here. Nope. Oh, I know, Riv. Watching your Dune bot's been loving them as wait for the game to come out. Yeah, I can't wait for it to come out. And I actually have very recently listened to Dune and Dune Messiah again. So I am a bit more up to date on my Dune lore than I was last time we were playing. So do expect even more shenanigans to happen, because I am now more up to date on my Dune lore than I was previously. So there will be shenanigans. Okay. Well, you're not helpful, dude. Need to get over there. Okay, I think I see now how to get there. Nope, I fell off. Alright. So we gotta backtrack again. Come on, jump on the thingy. Thank you. And you know what's funny, Lab? That's my plans for the weekend. That's actually my plans for the weekend, is I was going to watch the Villeneuve Dunes. I don't think I'm going to rewatch the Lynch Dune. I'm going to rewatch the Villeneuve Dunes. Maybe I'll watch the Sci-Fi Channel Dune too. Dang it, that's a bigger endeavor though, because that's like 8 hours. Although I guess the Villeneuve Dunes are 6 hours, so. What I might actually do is, if I'm not doing anything. Come on. Crafty, stop talking for a second while you do this. There we go. What I might actually do is, if Zero ends up streaming on Saturday, I might pop one of the Dune movies up into Discord, and we can watch it on Discord together. Because I am a potot. Do you mean part 2, JD? Dune Part 2. Should go inside and see what you can find. I'll guard the entrance. Okay. All right. Let's knock this quest off. Kind of cheating a little bit by having a friend come with me, but let's knock this quest off. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a boss battle. Oh, that's right. This is the frickin' weasel fight. Okay. Yes, this is the freaking weasel fight. I hate weasels. Kind of letting her do all the work. Because I am a potato. I am so bad. God, I am so bad at the shooty shoots. No, I'm not brute forcing this fight at all. Got him. I sacrificed my other character, but we did it. She made good bait. She made very good bait. Nice. All right, what do we got? Weird Hillcat tech. All right. How dare I? Well, I never said that I was a nice person. Her noble sacrifice. Hi. Ah, welcome back, partner. Judging by that satisfied look on your face and the noise you made in there, I assume you got it? Ah, I should teach those things to not mess with a fall diver pioneer. Seems like you also found something interesting. Let me take a look. Huh. It looks like some kind of data storage unit as well, but not the kind we would use. If that Hillcat Big Shot had it, then it might be extremely useful. HQ should definitely give it a thorough scan. Here, take it back. I'm not going to hog the glory after everything you did. Leah! Alright, I better get back and share my report. Till next time. Yay! Alright, now we can just teleport back because I am not walking. Understandable after all being... yeah. Well, and it's a video game. I will happily use other characters as meat shields. I will happily use other characters as meat shields. Because I understand that I am not the best player. And it's only sheer stubbornness that has not had me turn down the difficulty in this game yet. It is sheer stubbornness that is preventing me from turning down the difficulty. Where are the fall divers? Okay. Heading in for barbecue and talent show. Oh, nice, Decimator! Well, break a leg at the talent show, my friend. Break a leg. I think this is Fall Diver HQ. Welcome to the Cozy Adventure Hangout of the Fall Divers. The lounge will want chill and show stories. Or Elena should also be there. Okay. Hi. Welcome back. From his bragging, it seems like you and Tuckos had quite the adventure. Don't worry, his report was twice as much about you as it was about himself. Which must mean a lot, I suppose. In any case, I'm more interested in this mysterious artifact you've apparently found. Huh? Interesting. Doesn't seem compatible with human tech. Not with our standard equipment, anyway. But don't you worry. we'll somehow crack this nut and get whatever useful information is in there. Just come back later and we'll fill you in on whatever we find. Hi! Done. Ooh. Alright, the data storage and reports from Tuckos talk of an organized group of Hellcats. You defeat the leader of the dangerous Hellcat group and also discover a mysterious item for fall divers to examine. Collect rewards. I got a new stick! Yeah, well, and that's what I'm going to be doing in Skyrim too, Lav. Just we got nothing for you right now. Alright, so let's see. We got some new gear. See if it's any good. Actually, it is. That's going to be better than what I had, I think. Or not. So it's better attack, it's way less defense, and it's more focus. Actually, it's crap compared to what I have. It's crap compared to what I have. That's disappointing. Yeah. Well, alright then. I guess we won't. So that quest is now knocked off. Are there any other quests that I should attend to before we go to the new area? I'm currently level 18. That's Bergen Village. That's also Bergen. That's Bergen. These are all Bergen quests. Yeah, these are all Bergen quests. Alright, so I guess we just get to go to Bergen now. But that also reminds me, Lav, we will be starting Skyrim. Interesting. We will be starting... Now I'm confused. How do I go to the guild area? Alright, momentary distraction while Crafty Brain tries to catch up. Okay. So I guess you have to walk into the guild area. Alright, well, at any rate, we've got some quests to do here. What do we got? It's the Bergen Guard HQ, storage room, bar, house, empty space. We haven't explored any of these buildings yet. Alright, well, we're gonna go do some building exploring, I guess. But since I got myself distracted... okay. We are gonna be starting Skyrim probably not next week, but the week after. We will be starting Skyrim. And Zero has put together a mod pack for me. We're gonna get everything installed and working this weekend. And that mod pack will be available to people. He's actually made a mod pack on Nexus Mods that he is going to be sharing with everybody. So if you want to play along and use the exact same mods that I'm using, you can do this. If you are crazy like me, you can use the exact same mods. Haven't found it. Shake's head. Jumping around. Okay, we need to find the goat kid. It should be fun. And I know I requested the Inigo mod. So you will definitely have our favorite blue-skinned or blue-furred Khajiit with us. Beyond that, I don't know what mods Zero has installed. I did tell him, though, that I would be disappointed if there weren't some funny kind of joke mods in there. So we're going to get some surprises, I'm sure. Okay, that's hilarious that you can jump on the stove. It looks interesting. Green up high and the windy climb. Hidden is a path only for a telepath. Okay. A riddle, maybe? Interesting. Well, that's something. Rule number 1 of playing games, be they RPGs or MMOs or any kind of game, listen to what the NPCs say, because they might give you a hint to something that you didn't know about. And I am both excited and kind of nervous about playing Skyrim. I hope that I meet all y'all's expectations. I really do hope that I meet everyone's expectations when we end up playing Skyrim and that I'm not just a hot mess of dumb. That's one of those games that I know is just so enamored with the general public that I'm slightly nervous about playing it, to be honest. Hey there, you like Mr. Cotton Snow here? Nod. How nice of you. It took me a while just to get him the perfect hat. It just looks so precious on him. Yes, it does. It's a snowman. Okay, so there's the inn. Have any food that you can sell me? Oh, what's this? Log entry 66 unlocked. Okay. It says I'll have to actually read those log entries instead of just ignoring everything. I feel like that's a door. There should be another building around here somewhere. Damn, how's she able to sleep here? What? I thought she was AFK. Are you serious? We've been waiting for you. Snow. Soft. Whatever. Cute. What is this hidden room? Oh, hello, quest! Omni Gliders unlocked. Hello, player, and welcome to the Omni Gliders. We are a guild of traders who try to extend their reach through offering players simple quests. Ooh! And I'm a humble general, kind of the manager of the guild. Yes. Might I interest you in said quests? Yes. Well nodded. Here we go. One of the generals of the Omni Gliders Guild has asked to obtain some materials for their base. You can find them in the temple mine on the Berk. Nice. Sure. I'll take that. Why not? No need to come back to me, by the way. The items will be transferred here as soon as you find them. Yep, alright. We have more quests? Hey, we don't have any other requests right now. Just finding the items we asked for is enough. Alright. Cool! There's also another cool Khajiit follower, Sachil. So what is Sachil? This often won't be able to stand our base otherwise. Don't worry too much about it. The higher-ups have already started giving quests to low-level players. We don't need to lift a finger? I like it. Sure. We have to grind high-level mobs. Alright. But yeah, what is that follower, JD? Oh, hello. I'm currently away from the keyboard running some errands, so we'll be back later. Okay. So that person will probably move later on. Alright, but I can't let you through here. Why? Alright, well, we found something, which is cool. That's a room we can't go into. Alright, why? What is over here? Can we open that door? Nope. And yes, I am just kind of aimlessly wandering right now because I want to find stuff. I feel like I need to get up there to get to that box somehow. It looks like the way to get there is by jumping buildings up here. But we'll have to do that later. Oh, nice, JD, nice. So, just general Skyrim questions. How many followers are you allowed to have? Are you, like, limited to one, or can you have multiple followers? Honest questions from someone who has actually never played Skyrim before. I am a Skyrim noob. Driving railway. Hi. Dear Seeker, you seem rather confused. Do you wish to patch the barrier? Yes. In that case, you need to obtain the blue ice shade. Give them to anyone who completes the temple mine. Got it. Hmm. 2 or 3 without problems. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, we're going to have at least one. Because I am definitely going to have an ego. 100% we're having an ego. Normal bridge. Well, I have normal bridge. We can have a laser bridge. I don't know, because the normal bridge is kind of nice sometimes. I don't know if there's really anything else to... There's still buildings I haven't investigated yet. Where are they? There's our item shop. Let's see if we can get in here. Let's see. Is that a dog? Is that a doggo? Hi. No, no, no. This just won't do. Hi? What is it? Can't you see I am in a fragile, icy cage of emotions? Hi? Sure. The Bergen ores are of the highest quality. Ooh! Oh no, JD. That's hilarious, though. That's actually kind of funny. That's slightly better attack, but not by much. Ooh, I lose all my HP regen? Eesh. I think that's worth it for 3 defense. Those iron boots are nice, though. No. Look at our combo provision. Okay. 15%, 25%. Alright. So standard stuff. And then we got Doggo in the middle for some reason. What else we got to investigate? So there's one building over here that I'm somehow repeatedly walking past and not going in. Probably that one. Oh, cool! The Bergen board. Nice. Is that quest seriously called Filthy Frobbits? Is that quest seriously called Filthy Frobbits? Welcome on in, Skiatric. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I found a workaround with the whistle commanding Eagle. Taught me to make him stop what he's doing. Oh, that's cool. Because doesn't the whistle, like, call him to you? If I remember correctly, the whistle, like, calls Inigo to you, doesn't it? Remember, the 3 P... Yeah. Shrug. Fair enough. Fair enough. So what I'm doing, friends, is I'm just trying to gather as many quests as I possibly can right now. I am a person that likes to have every quest available grabbed. So when we're off playing in the forest and stuff like that, I don't have the key for that. Dang. Ah, gotcha, Zero. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Skyrim is going to be fun. My only fear, though, is that we're going to have a problem with backseating. That is the joke, Zero. That is the joke with him, actually. But that's the Seeker Hub. I'm still missing the building. There's a building over here that I'm just unable to find a way into, apparently. Oh, I wonder if that's the building. I need to get up on the roof. Yes. I see the goat, too. So how are we going to get up there to the goat? Oh, really? I didn't know you could mod the console versions. I thought you could only mod the PC version. Okay. So if I go up here... No, not into the inn. Believe it or not, I actually am trying to get somewhere right now. I legitimately am actually trying to do a quest right now. Hey! Landmark discovered. Ye Old Inn. What is this building? Ooh! What do you got? Okay. So nothing I need right now. Oh, buddy. Okay, so we found the trade hub. Sweet berry tea. What do you got? Flaming bun, fruit salad, tofu, veggie wraps, junk metal, refined metal, spiky jacket. What's spiky jacket? Ooh, but I lose... Okay. But I'm guessing that pin body... damages enemies that hit my shield based on the... It's not as useful as I think it is. I hate to say it, we're going to keep the HP regen, I think. Can't get any of that stuff. Wow, there's a lot of trade back here. Oh, hi. Seeker. It's a pleasure seeing more of your kind here in Bergen. I am Miss Summers, holding the position of chairperson in Bergen Trade and Metalwork. Yeah, lovely. Alas, we should not spend too much time with idle pleasantries. After all, we business people have as much a responsibility to humanity's progress as any soldier. Sadly, some of those among us are more concerned with personal vanities nowadays. But appeasingly, even associates such as those falls onto me, as useless as it might seem. You, on the other hand, seem like a diligent young lady, and I ask you to lighten my burden a bit. Yes? A rather eccentric person in Bergen wants your help to search for a top hat worthy of his refined taste. Find a suitable artisan can help you with that task. Sure. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, JD. Hey, and welcome on in, Aurora. You know me well, my friend. Excellent. Operation Trackwalker truly shows its worth in the fast of society. The person in question is called Jamie Torlson. Find him in the local item shop. He wastes his time and patience on all of his colleagues with fruitless fashion experiments. Hopefully, you can be his assistance to him so he can finally work towards something more worthwhile. Alright, well, we got a new quest. You look very, very official. Yeah, and that's fair, Aurora, that's fair. Hopefully I'm not the annoying coworker that you want to stab every 3 seconds. We all know that those exist. Now, here's an interesting thing. What's with the stairway? See that over there, chat? How do I get to that? There's something over to the right of the screen there, and I don't know how to get to it, but we're gonna find out eventually. Aw, well, I'm glad to hear that, Aurora. Uh-oh, what am I doing? What? Oh! Oh, neat! This is the travel hub. Wow, cool! I found the travel hub. Yeah. I'm showing my cousin one of the greatest anime cartoons of all time, and which one is that, Jiro? Yeah, this is the travel hub. Okay. Oh. Voltron is really good. I will not disagree with you there. Voltron is an amazing show. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to discover here. I think we've already been here. Just hilarious, because this wasn't even what I started doing. We were trying to find the goat kid. Alright, that's definitely something back here. Why can I get back here, game? Okay, I think that's just a shortcut. But yeah, we originally came back here to go after the goat. And I apparently have decided to completely ignore that fact. Foolish people have angered the track in their search for riches. Now the mountain is restless and tries to cast us away with its icy breath. Remember this, Seeker. The track respects those who beat its challenges according to traditions. Thus, if you are deemed worthy, it will arm you with the power needed to face your obstacles. Yeah. You want coworker works for way through means, and when the boss has any other business. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Melina. New player. About to enter the dungeon, aren't you? Alright, be it. Want me to give you a little piece? Sure. Last boss is not cute. Not cute at all. That's helpful. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright, I need to find the goat. But yeah, that is one thing that I've been enjoying about this game and been enjoying about Clair Obscur is that they reward you for exploring. And I do enjoy my exploration nation here. But we need to find the goat. And no, we have to do something up here to get to the goat. The question is, what sequence of buildings do I need to get to the dang goat? Well, we found the box that I can't open. That was not exactly where I wanted to be. There's something over here, though. If I can make that jump. You can. The answer to what is this is nothing. Oh! Never mind. That was something. Parisian Catholic in the first field. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I know, Jiro. The game's soundtrack is really good. Okay. Okay, I can get up here. But what is the purpose of here? Here gets me to you. And I can't actually do anything with you guys, so why? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of... I am not sure where I'm supposed to be going? But on the same note, this has to be... Come on. Let me backtrack. Where is the goat? I saw him. And I just need to path out how to get to him. Alright, so there's the goat. That's a good question. Did they survive? That is actually a very good question. Alright, so we need to go uppies. Hi. Okay. You're gonna tackle that mine as well. It's required to pass the store. Okay. How do I get to the goat? I need to get up on top of one of these roofs, so I need to go this way, I think. Alright, so we're here. Which brings us to here. Which... hold on. Hold the tiny horses. I think I know what I need to... No. I think I know what I need to do. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Mur. And yes, I am sorry. I'm paying attention to dang it. I'm paying attention to the chat, but I'm also trying to figure out this jump puzzle. Without going into random buildings. Oh, we need to go... No, don't jump off, Crafty. We need to go uppies. And then we go down. And then we go here to go to there. Which will bring me to here. Okay. Can't jump up on either of those boxes. But I can go down here and get that box. No, don't run away with me. No. I mean, I always want uppies, but no, I cannot stream if I am on the run. Alright, so we go down here. We go, nope. You know, it's very easy to accidentally jump off something you don't want to jump off of. And that's all on me, just trying to do this quickly. And just not being the best platformer on the planet. Alright, so we want to go there. Then we go here. Boop. Then we go here. Boop. And we go down. And... Oop. Hi, goat. Please don't make me fight you. Alright. Follow the goat kid and catch it. Okay. He went this way. But I don't think I can jump over that. Okay. So now we just gotta figure out how to get to him again. Let's find him. And then we'll figure out what our pathway is. So if you see the goat, shout it out, chat. Because I might miss him. Oh, he's right there. Alright, well that's a little easier to get to. He says. We need to get up there. Which should be just... Okay, not that way. the bridge up there. How do get up? How do get up? I can't get up that way. Can I get up this way? I will say that I am sometimes not thrilled by the platforming in this. There's a lot of platforming in this, which isn't necessarily a bad thing because it does add a challenge. But on the same note, it's kind of like, okay, can I even do this right now? Or is this something I need to do after I have done the dungeon? I found another. Hey, it's that guy again. Leah, hi. You gave me quite the scare. Again. No, don't worry. I didn't mean it like that. I was absorbed in thought anyway. It's about another item I'm searching for. I thought exploring here might give me a new lead. But at my age, you don't always have the time to look everywhere. Now, young lady, you're already here, right? How about you help me find something again? Choice is yours this time, nothing to redeem yourself from. Yes. And thank you for that follow, and welcome on into the ranks of the Muses, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Please, do... Really, camera? Please, do help yourself to the abundance of cookies. Hello. The abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans. Only cookies. Only cookies. They say kids these days only think about themselves. Let's get right to it then. What I need is the broken shield. I've been wandering this village for hours now, but the only clue I found is abstract location. The phrase was something like, where waterfalls steep and mountains are high, a secret path shall lie. Yes, very ominous. I'm pretty sure the text speaks of Bergen Trail. So somewhere in Bergen Trail is a secret path or whatever. I want you to go out for me and find it. If you do, I'm sure the shield's close, just like when you got me that broken gauntlet. Nod. Well, off you go then. Don't keep an old man waiting. I'm not sure how much time I have left. Don't worry, I'm fine. Go now. The heck is that supposed to mean? Ooh, nice, Ichigo. And where'd you get that, or did you make it, my friend? Oh, isn't that nice, Ichigo, when you get a new costume and it just fits? Without any alterations needed. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that it arrived okay then. So... Can I not get to where I want to be? Officially licensed, that's really nice. Now, this is going to be like a completely convoluted, roundabout way to get to where I need to be, isn't it? Yeah, well, that's fair. Even if overstock, that's still a lucky find they were able to get one that works. How the blank and blank 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 do I get up there? Forgive me as I try to find my way to Goat. I really do wonder, though, if this is something I can do now or if I have to wait. Because we can get over here. But I still need to get up on top of that building, and I don't know if I can from here. Unless I just... Nope, I just figured it out. Okay, cool. Goat. Hi, goat. Alright, so now you jump down. Where are you going, goat? You went into the storage shed? Okay. We're gonna have to fight the dang goat, aren't we? Ah, this guy's blocking the storage house again. Wish he would meditate somewhere else under a waterfall or whatever. Sure. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so now we gotta fight the goat. Now, if I remember correctly, I overthought this area last time we were in here. Goat! Very angry goat. The quiet hood ash keeps you warm. Please, courage me from decent habit like you... Wow. That's actually pretty impressive, Ichigo. The more you're describing it, the more I do agree with you. I think that probably is overstock that Timu ended up with, but that's awesome. Vault Seeker, I, a guard of Bergen, have business with you. I? Yes, greetings. I have been sent by our leader, Sergeant Brasslier, to take this rogue goat into custody. Why? Yes, I was told to take her outside the city where she belongs. No? No. You were a good little goat. Yes, you are. Well, I will take care of this. You can report back to the headquarters now. Bye? Yes, indeed. Goodbye. You know, why is the Guard of Bergen's name in quotation marks? I don't think that was actually a Guard of Bergen. I do not think that was actually a Guard of Bergen. It's very sus. Alright, it's south. Yeah, I don't think that was actually a Guard of Bergen. Hi. Hey there, Seeker. Were you successful? Nod. Yes? Well, where is that damned goat then? Leah? I hope you didn't just butcher the poor thing on the spot. We want to examine it for its size and weird behavior. Hi. What? You gave it to another guard? I don't remember sending anyone for you. Seems like someone played you for a damn fool. I have no idea why, but there must be some fishy intentions behind it. Besides, we can't tolerate imposters like that dragging our good name through the snow. You gotta go after him. Of course we do. Alright, well, I guess we've gotta go hunt down a guard now. I guess we gotta go hunt down a guard. Well, let's go hunting. Very sus. No, see, we're actually doing... I don't know why camera keeps losing focus on me. At least we're getting some story done today, even though it might not be the story we wanted to get done. Find the false guard in Northern Bergen Trail. Alright, let's go. And let's take advantage of the fact that we actually have a second character right now. I guess this is the Northern Bergen Trail? Legitimate question here, chat. Is this considered Northern Bergen Trail, or am I chasing rainbows? Oh, no. Didn't mean to actually attack the rabbits, but sure. A lot of them here. Wait, I take that back. Those bunnies are not cute. No, they're not. Oh, that's right. There's evil snowmen here, too. Okay, kill the snowman first. Dude, snowman, what? The heck? Snowman. Rude. No, please stop. No! I just died, Ugly Stoat. I just died. Oh, I did not want to just fight bunnies, Melina. That just happened. I didn't realize there were bunnies under that tree because I wanted to get the herbs, actually. It was actually after the herbs. But no, we did not win. We got our butts handed to us, actually. We actually got our buttocks handed to us. So, pretty typical crafty Strem. Yeah. There are just randomly rabbits under that bush because I was trying to just hit the bushes, not the rabbits, but if the rabbits are here, I guess we'll get the EXPs. I wanted to just harvest these herbs. Oh, here we go. Making tortellini. That sounds delicious. Yeah, or get good, Ugly Stoat. But yes, you really are a splendid animal. Just never run away again, okay? Hi. What? You again? Do you not respect my authority as a noble guard of Bergen? You're not a guard. Ah, it seems that my ruse has been uncovered. I resent the crude deception, but I cannot allow my precious pet goat, Ziara, to be taken by you. Oh, you want to bring both of us in for interrogation? I fear we cannot oblige. You see, we have some big plans that will change the entire mountain, and besides, I am gonna die. I believe our three friends here would like some of your time. Come, Ziara, and farewell to you, Seeker. I'm going to die. Ah, no. Nope, 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 nope. This is less than good. Ow. Oh dear, sweet Jeebus. I'm going to die. No, not using that pause menu to try and save myself. No. HP regen. Yes, we'll take one of those. No. Rude. Stop it. Stop shooting your horns at me, goats. God dang it, goats. I don't know what your trick is. Okay, you're gonna charge me. No, you're gonna throw your horns at me. Rude. I'm gonna knock you off the cliff, and you're gonna knock me off the cliff. I need to get out from behind your butt, please. Behind your butt is dangerous. Nope. No. Goat. Broke him and done. Sweet. Ah! Yeah, that's a movie I haven't seen in a long time. Yes, they can throw dem horns. No, I think, unfortunately, Ugly Stoat, a lot of this is just Crafty needs to get good. Yeah, no. No, I am not screwing with that snowman. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nobody, nope, 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 nope. Gonna run away from the snowman. They seem to take more damage when they have no horns. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that, JD. So waiting for them to dehorn themselves might actually be a good thing. Don't mind me exploring. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's over here? Okay. Aha. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So what did I just do? Oh. Okay. But why? Why do I want to come up here? What? Okay. Why? Hold on. I didn't see a cave there, and I thought that was the cave that I'd already been in. Hang tight, we'll go back. I am mildly confused, which is pretty standard for me. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that was a cave! Okay. But what's the point? Do I want to build a snowman? Not particularly. Not particularly. Sorry, getting a quick stretch in. Alright, so what's the point of coming back here as I fall off? It's got to be to get over to that person. That's the only reason I can think of why you would want to do that, is to get over to that person. So let's go back up. Yeah. Ah, that's another cave. Clever. Clever game. Hi. Great view from up here, huh? Personally, I like watching people more than admiring the view. This is the area right before Bergen Village. People get excited when they realize they're finally at the end of the trail. See the look on their faces, there's nothing quite like it. Takes me back to when I climbed the trail for the first time. Yes, I did see you actually. You had a look on your face that said you'd figure out a way to get up here sooner or later. And look where you are now. Well done. That's it? No, there's more. Haha! Here we go. Rock splitter. That sounds fun. Nope, not that. Equipment. Battered fist. What does rock splitter do? Okay. Okay. I can accept that. 12 attack. I lose 2 def. But I gain other stuff. Hey, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. In Crafty, you prefer a mecha or a Gundam, but they're not quite. No, they're not. They're not. I don't know. I don't know what I would want for, like, tech. I don't know what I would want for tech. That's actually a very good question. What would be Crafty's tech choice if I could get tech? I could just teleport back to town, but meh. This should be the guard station over here. Yeah, a Shadow Foxoid would be awesome. There you are again. I see neither criminal nor goat with you. No success again, eh? I see, they got away. Well, it seems like you had your hands full with the reinforcements. At least that annoying goat is gone. You drove that imposter into hiding. We will investigate and try to track him down. You might get your chance another day. Keep up that tenacity of yours and come back later. Bye. Sweet. So we get 2 frosted carrots and a winter thorn. Yay. Greetings from the Bergen Guard, Seeker. Everything is quiet right now, so there's no need to trouble yourself. Alright, so I guess now we're going to go off into the mines. And yes, Bongo Cat did have low health. That's one of the new things that you can unlock for Bongo Cat. Alright, so let's take a look at our questy quest really quick. And see what we got going on here. Okay, fancy top hat. We'd probably track that. I don't even know why I'm tracking any of this stuff. I really don't care. Alright, well, we got some quests to do, friends. I'm going to leave that on so I know what quests to do. However, I need to go refresh my hydration and get up and stretch and washroom and all that fun stuff. So, give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm going to get up and stretch. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab camera. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages. Camera, why? Camera, why? I've done everything. All right, we are back, my friends. We are back. Let me get resettled. Happy to report the rain has stopped outside, so that's All right, give me a second, Chad. I forgot to grab my drink because I am a potato. All right, let's try this again with more drink. Ooh. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun, Bunny Fist. You gotta go out in the rain. That was Zero and I this morning when we went to the gym. Right as we left, it started pouring. Because isn't that always the way? Isn't that always the way that right when you need to go out is when the weather decides to take the worst turn it possibly can? Alright, where are my beans? Beans are falling on the floor. Yes, of course they did. I'm like such an old lady having to have my blanket on whenever I'm streaming. Oh my lord, why? Ugh. That's a lot of rain. That's a lot of rain there, Bunny Fist. Starting to bucking it down for most of the day. I mean, I'm not complaining about the rain. We need it. Like, straight up, we need rain. We do need it out here. Problem is, it just makes me sleepy. Rain do make me sleepy. Alright. I think we're settled. Got my drink. Grabbed a little bit of a snack while I was up, but not much. Because we are out of granola bars again, so I just had to grab a couple pieces of lunch meat as my snack. Where am I going? We are... Where are we going? Not the storage room. Bergen Bar, Bergen Guard, House 1, Bergen South, House 2, Omni Glider's Base, Inn, Trader's Den, Shop. It's gotta be that shop. Yeah, it's gotta be that shop. Also, you can tell I've been playing Claire Obscure because I keep trying to run. I keep trying to sprint with buttons that don't exist in this game. There is no sprint button. There's a dodge button, but there's no sprint button, crafts. And you keep trying to use the sprint, your dodge... Eh. You keep trying to use buttons for buttons and then buttons that don't button. You. No, this just won't do. Hi? What is it? Can't you see I'm in a fragile, icy cage of emotions? Yes, I'm supposed to get you a top hat. But Leah? Ah, the council has sent you to assist me. Finally, they have recognized the importance of my quest. No, they still think you're an idiot, dude. You also seem to be a person of refined taste. An unexpected sight indeed. You see, I have devoted my life to the search for the perfect hat, fit only for the noblest of pates. Thus, when tales of a legendary piece of headwear called the Top Hat reached me, I had to settle down here. Really, dude? But so far, the only ones I've seen were the ruined pieces of rag worn by these terrible snow creatures do not make me hunt snowmen. sacred art of the top hat cannot be entirely lost. Someone in Bergen must still be skilled in it. Finding that lost master is now up to you. A worthy task indeed. No. God. Bye. You know what's funny is that the dev for this game really, really knows their audience, because these quests are totally something you would find in an MMO. Like, I can completely see the Top Hat quest being a quest for World of Warcraft. 100%. 100%. I can see the Top Hat quest being a World of Warcraft quest. So now the question is, do we go beat up some rabbits, or do we go do, like, the temple quest? Greetings, Seeker. I see you acquired the Mind Pass. Allow me to lower this barrier for you. Die! Before you go in, a warning. Some monsters inside will weaken you by causing chill and burn. Should that happen, drinking water will help you recover. Here, take some. Please stay safe and be prepared. Godspeed. Temple quest? Alright. Alright then. Here comes a big one, Leah. I think we're ready, none? Should we enter the dungeon? Sure. Alright. Let the race begin. Yeah, you're going to win. I'm not even going to try to beat you. I'm not even going to try. Go with Leah. I'll be waiting at the end. Yeah. Not even going to try to beat you. Yep. Top hat and tails. You're not wrong. Okay. Did you side quest just now? Viva La Dirt League have a little game now too? What do you mean? What do you mean, Bunnyfest? Ooh, I see something. No, I meant to pick that up, dang it. Alright, so that's one thing. Okay. Probably not the right spot. Oh, that was the right spot. Cool. Not what I meant to do. Ah, okay. Not quite sure how to reset that now. Also, apologies for the slightly longer break there. I had to assist Zero again with something. Okay. Here, I may have put that other one in the wrong place. No, you can drag them. Obviously, you want me to... Here. No, actually, you want me to go over here. There. Now I should be able to... Boop. Really? Okay. That's not what I expected to happen. So... Okay. I guess I'm overthinking this, maybe. Maybe it's just a simple jump puzzle here. That was just a simple jump puzzle. Okay. They have a retro-style side-scroller in their game universe where you play Balin. What is Balin? Okay. Okay. I always feel so dumb that I can't figure out these puzzles. I almost feel like I'm supposed to hit that while it's moving. Okay. No, it's gotta be there. And this is why I will not beat the other characters, because I'm not quite getting the puzzle. Nope, I do not. I do not know that, Bunny Fist. Yeah, please do, please do. I'm also realizing that I'm wrong. I think what we actually need to do is we need to do it here. No. Okay, there's nothing to bounce it from there, Crafts. But what's the trajectory you need? I almost feel like this is the trajectory you need, but that doesn't make any sense unless it's a double shot. Okay, what is the pathway here? What is the pathway here? Because it feels like I have to shoot one here. That doesn't make any sense because it's going to hit that other one every time. And it feels like a little bit higher. one of those ones where Crafty is thinking way too hard, I'm sure. Almost guaranteed to be one of those ones that I'm thinking too hard. Survive the shower, Zero? Okay. Ow. I know they sometimes give you hints on the ground, but I'm not quite getting the hints. Also, is that a door? That is a door. Well, I said I'm never gonna beat, what's her name in this? Right, but that thing gets in the way every time, and I don't know how to not have it get. Oh, God, okay. That's tricky. That was tricky. I didn't think that... Okay. That took me a minute, but I got it. Yay! Took me a minute, but we got it, chat. Alright, now we can get into this door. Or not. Okay. Well, I got into the first door. How do I get into the second door? Oh, I think I see the key. Yep. I missed that key. Well, that's the laser pickaxe. Great. That door is not open. We've been through that door already. Been through this door. So it's got to be over here. It's got to be this door, but why won't you let me... Do I have to use it as an item? No. Huh. So we're gonna have to fight those at some point. Great. Alright, I'm apparently too dumb to figure this out. I am apparently too dumb to figure this out. Why can't I open the door? I have the key. Seriously, I had to shoot the door. Okay, what would have told me I needed to shoot the door, game? Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, I know what we need to do. So we need to shoot that, which will reflect up. Which then needs to go this way. Crafty. Come on. You're over too far. Which that will bring you to that one. Which will bring you to this one. That's not going to work, but maybe. Let me see what this configuration does. It's wrong, but I'm curious. Yeah, you're completely wrong there, Crafts. So that one's going to bounce it this way. Please do, Ugly Stoat. Go off. Okay. Nope. You only need one, depending on which way you shoot. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would do it with one Ugly Stoat. But again, I tend to overcomplicate these things. The other thing, too, is you have to hit all. Unfortunately, the game wants you to hit all of those stupid triangles. So you can't skip a triangle. It wants you to hit all of them. Which is kind of the catch, unfortunately. Yeah. I wish you could bypass the triangles. However, I think I have the configuration now. I've just got to get this last one into position. Yeah, if you didn't have to hit all the dumb triangles, this would be easier, but I think that should do it. I might have to tweak it a little. Boop, 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 boop. Oh! It's just ever so off. There. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Yeah, if you didn't have to hit all the triangles, it'd be easier. But no cheesing it. No cheesing it, unfortunately. Awful lot of enemies in here, I'm seeing. Oh, we're gonna have to fight this one. Yeah, called it. Threat detected. Oh, ow. Goodbye. The other way you could have done it, just bypass the angle blocks. Yeah. I wish it was that easy, my friend. But they're gonna make you do the angle blocks. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Alright, well, that's another puzzle down. Wrong door. Yeah, those things are totally going to activate. You know they are. We have to fight 2 of those dang things. B1. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to be in here for a while. Biscuits. Yeah, we're going to be down in this area for a while. Oh, I guess this is the rest of Strem, probably. It's just doing this dungeon. Okay. What do you want me to do, game? Let's see. You want me to hop over here with the potato? Bug shells. Okay. My launch. Nice. Oh, that's awesome, Ichigo. That's awesome. Alright, so there's got to be a jump. No. No. Oh, there's a door down here. Okay. Hi, you girls. What you doing, potatoes? I know. Okay. We're going places. Oh, bombs. Okay. Noted. Well, that just sounds like high-end stereo. That's awesome you found Ichigo, and I'm glad that it's running. Yeah, I mean, why not? That's why a lot of people got the P3. No, was it the P2? Might have been the P3. Because you could use it as a Blu-ray player. Yeah, I think she just had some lunch because she is grooming herself quite emphatically. I hear there's a boss in here, which is delightful. Can you hit the bomb twice? Nope, you hit it twice and it kills you. Noted. Alright. Alright, well, I hit a bomb. That wasn't quite the direction I wanted you to go. A little closer. That tiny bit of an angle off. Got it. Don't need to get both of them, only need to get one. Oh, I can't get that one close enough. Interesting. Nice, nice, ugly stoat. Yeah, we've kind of taken the other route with video games, is that we interesting. So if that's the case, then maybe I mean, that definitely is a option. I need to get into that door. There's got to be a way to, like, launch the bomb a little bit further. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to launch that bomb just a smidge further so it'll actually hit those rocks. Don't know what that is, though. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Ichigo. And I mean, I know I personally had 3 PlayStation 2s. Because I had the old silver brick one. And then I got a Slim. And I inherited a Slim from one of my friends. That's what I was trying random questing, and I couldn't get the angle right. Unless it's literally just hit the bomb. Yeah, it's not getting close enough. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Well, that was a genius move by Sony. It was an absolutely genius move. Oh, no. It was a genius move by Sony. Oh, stop with fire. Rude. No, please stop. Please stop. Get on fire. You alright in there, Zero? Why are there 2? Haha, you blew up on your own bomb, you dummy. You blew up on your own bomb there. Good gerb. Good gerb. Good gerb blowing up on your own bomb. Okay. Ah, that one's now going a new direction. Awesome. I'm gonna get fire powers in this dungeon, I can tell. Alright, so we need to do this. I legit do not know how we are supposed to do some of these things. was a lucky shot. That was a lucky shot to get that one on the first try. Nice. Oh, of course it's a boss battle. Why wouldn't it be? Ow. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. That didn't last very long now, did it? I was like, yay, I did the puzzle, and then immediate death. Like, good job, Crafty, now die. Good gerb. Good gerb figuring out the puzzle, now just die. Really? Come on. Thank you. Good gerb on figuring out that puzzle, now we're just going to annihilate you. Oh, alright. Grab this. That's, yeah. Let's see if I can get this on a first try again. Nice. Oh, that's a perfect position, too. Alright, now let's be a little bit smarter. Sure, we'll take that HP regen. Why not? Boom. Nuggets. Well, I think what happened last time is I accidentally blew myself up with a bomb. Like you do. I may or may not have broken or killed myself with a bomb last time. Because I'm trying to use the bombs against these little critters and they're just not cooperating. I mean, if you want to play this game, fine, we'll play this game. Oh! Yeah! That one we got with a bomb. Nice. Okay. Oh. That's another key down. Tis another key down. We're gonna have to come back here through to get all of those mining things, aren't we? No. Cancel. No! Why'd you take me back up? I did not want to go up, game. Alright, there's probably another mini-boss, I'm guessing. Oh. Got it. No! I want to go this way, please. What? You have to do what I think you do. Biscuits. Yeah, you totally do. That's cute. Missed. Wow. Oh god, and you gotta time it too. No, you don't have to time it. I know what you have to do. Whoa! Silly Crafty. Think smarter, not harder. Give me the key. Thank you. I like that puzzle. That one's fun. That one's fun. Uh, how the blank are you supposed to shoot that? Okay. Nothing's changing the one that I'm on. What do I need to shoot to change that one? There's got to be another one. There's got to be another one of these things. Right. That's the one I need up there. Come on. Alright, well, I changed something. Now I should be able to get where I need to be, maybe. Okay, now... No, there's one up here. Just out of my eyesight. That's not changing that link. Okay. And thank you for the bongos. There's got to be another one of these somewhere. But where is it? What the heck is that over there? Okay, so that's another puzzle room we need to get to, apparently. I can't get through... Yeah, this is the starting area, so this is not where we need to be. I can't take that pathway. You're not letting me. So, there's one of these I'm missing somewhere. Really? Perhaps. You cannot aim to save your life. There. So that now brings me here. And from here, I've got two that I can shoot. We've got that one. And this one. Neither of which are activating that hookup. Because that's what we need. So there must be another one somewhere. Because nothing's changing that either. I am so confused right now, chat. Where's the other hookup? There's got to be another one of those things that changes that one. I am confused. I am very confused, Melina. Because you're only showing me 2 that I can shoot. There's that one, and there's the one up here. And neither of them are getting me to activate that. Because I can't shoot this unless I'm standing on the key platform. Like, I have a key, but it doesn't care. So what am I doing wrong here? Oh, you had to shoot the wall. Okay. That wasn't fair. Alright, so now we can go uppies. It's going to then put me in a feedback loop. That changes nothing. I hit something up there. So that gets me to go up. And we're looping in a circle again. Great. Okay. There. There. Nice. Right, I shoot again. Gets me over here. Believe it or not, this actually is not easy. And I'm not intentionally doing this wrong. I'm actually having difficulties with this. It's another one of those moments that this might actually be a game that's better played on keyboard and mouse than it is on the Switch. Because aiming is really freaking hard. Aiming is very hard. Okay, got it. Nope. Wrapped it up again. I can't just spam my shots because then I fail. Come on. Nope, not fast enough. Nope. Come on, Crafts. Come on. Move fast. Oh, chat. I'm sorry about this. 2 days in a row you get potato crafty, apparently. Got it. Okay. Me on the outer loop. Okay. Oh my goodness. I flailed and I got it, chat. I flailed and I got it. Oh, that was exciting. That looks like an enemy. I don't like that at all. Okay, well, at least we got it. Now I just have to figure out what to do. You obviously want me to move some things around. Where are we moving these? Thank you, game. You want me to move this? Be here? Okay. Oh, I bet you I have to shoot those blocks from down here. Okay. Oh, they're shielded. Okay. Remember, some of these are shielded from one direction. You gotta get them from the other side. Also just do that graphs. Yeah, not surprised that happened. Honestly, not surprised that happened. Okay. So, why? Why did you have me do that, game? Alright. But yeah, I know they've been trying to get that law passed for a while, which is good luck enforcing that. You know, yeah, just stand right beneath the falling rock scraps. That's just smart. Owies. We're gonna do falling rocks again. Do owies. Got him. Rude. That's right, just chase me around the box. Nope, missed. Nice. I've gotten a little bit better, thankfully. Couldn't tell you, Melina. I couldn't tell you. Minus a handful of people, I try not to involve myself with a lot of Texas. There's definitely a handful of people that I want to stay involved with that are Texans, but not many. There's unfortunately some good people trapped in that state. What do you want? Have you already finished? Hey, Leah. How's it going? I just need a short breather. The dungeon is pretty long, no? By the way, you did see them too, right? You know, them. Bugs. Nod. Ah, I hate those things. I mean, they're huge. But also quick and twitchies. There's just so many of them. True that. Yeah, I really don't like bugs. Pardon. I guess I just felt like talking about it. Anyway, those things will not stop me. The race is still on. Yeah, and I'm sure you're winning. I am sure you are winning. Okay, so now we've got basement 2 and 3 unlocked. So I guess we'll go to basement 2. This is a very long dungeon. Maybe we won't be going here. Let me get through there. Metal gears, huh? Like those. Equipment detected. Awesome. Okay. But I can't shoot through the door, so I guess that's not the way to go. I guess we'll go to the next floor, because it doesn't look like I can do anything here. Basement floor 3. Well, that's ominous. Yeah, I figured. Owies. Do not like the fact that I'm stuck on ice. Then again, so are they. Ow. Okay. Y'all suck. Y'all suck, bugs. Do not like you. God, these things suck. The ice in this area isn't helping either. There's the fact that I'm just a freaking potato. We're just playing keep away on the ice, I guess. Nope, get out of there, Crafts. You're gonna die. Come on. Yes, give yourself more defense. That actually might be more useful. I just realized, too, when these things hit me, they're taking, like, 100 damage. So these things are kind of mean. Extra death help, though. Nice, leveled up. Oh my god, chat. I just realized something. I just realized something. I haven't leveled this up in a while. Whoops. So I got 3 points to spend. Whoops. Resource recovery rate from all negative status by 30%. That's handy. Yes. No, I don't have 4. What is this? Increases attack. That would be handy. Bullseye. Flash step. Ball of steel. Meh. Elemental armor. That's actually pretty handy. Reduces damage taken, improves guarding. Let's grab that. That might be useful. Actually, I also have not done this in a while. We have not saved our game in quite a while, so we probably should do that. Even though if there is an autosave, I'm not taking any chances. Okay, so what are these things? Okay. Well, let's guess. I had a feeling that was going to set my balls on fire. Well, that's handy. Yeah, I know what I said, Batman. And yes, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. No, there's another one I can hit. Come on. Come on. Got it. Was expecting that. What, me to make flaming balls jokes? I don't know what you expect out of Crafty. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you all seem to think I am. I am a rather crass individual sometimes. Seriously? Come on. Got it. Oh, that might be easier later on. Let's put them in. I'm guessing at some point there's going to be a fire temple in this game, and we'll have to use ice balls as well. Yeah, I'm not trying to be lewd. Honestly not. I'm actually trying to get through this temple before the end of Strem, and seriously wondering if I'll be able to do it today. I spent a lot of time mucking around this morning, and I probably shouldn't have. But I was having fun doing side quests. You know, I don't know if I can do this from here. Might have to do this from the lower one, but how? There's a lot of you have to figure out angles in this, which is interesting. From the upper or from the lower? Thinking too abstract. Okay. That looks promising. Ha! Alright, I see. Wow. I was trying to do too much bouncy bounce, apparently. Should be able to get through. Yeah, I honestly thought they would have made it more complicated. Like, from some of the stuff I have seen this game do already, I expected it to be more complicated. I'll be honest. Oh, okay. Okay, with how mean some of the puzzles in this have been, I honestly thought it would be more complicated. So is there a purpose to melting all of them? Or I just want to melt enough to get through? I think it's just melt enough to get through. Alright, this one's gonna be something else. So I just want you to kind of get rid of everything so I can see what I'm doing here. Alright, so what have we got down here? What kind of hellscape are you giving me, game? Okay. There we go. Now I might be able to see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, I accidentally hit a bomb. That's hilarious. That is not where I am currently aiming. There we go. And well, yes, I realize I really made that harder than I needed to. But it was fun. Yeah, how are you doing, Riv? Hopefully you're having a decent day, my friend. I'm gonna die so many times trying to do this. This ice sucks. Maybe not. Oh, yay! It's these freaking things again. Ah. Well, we got one of them. Die. Well, it died and I died, so I guess that's eh. Yeah. Okay, not feeling work at all. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Riv. I haven't been feeling this week in general, to be honest. I have not been feeling this week in general. Nice. Please don't fall off. Stop it. Sweet. Double shot there. Nice. I got them both. Sweet. But yeah, I know Camera. Fighting with you all day today. Oh god, no. Please rebound. Come on. You know, jumping in this game is hard enough, and now you're giving me ice. Fudge! Okay. Anyone who has the delusion that I was going to beat Amelie on this, you're crazy. Okay. I might have solved that one the backwards way, but at least we solved it. Oh no, 12? What? Game, this is rude. Oh, buddy, yeah, you definitely want me to do what I'm doing right now, but it is tough. Come on. Aim, craps, aim. I still got 7 of them. Do not like this. Do not like. Unsubscribe. You obviously want me to use the fireballs against them, and that's okay, game, if I'm actually good at firing things. Which I'm not. Somehow I managed to do that, though. Oh, it would be. 100%, Riv. 100%. I am accidentally playing this on hard mode by playing it on Switch. Unfortunately, to try and transfer this over to Steam right now would not work. I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of stuck playing this one on Switch now because I have already started it here and there's too many hours put into Switch. So I am, yeah. But no, I agree. This would be a lot easier if it was on keyboard and mouse. No. Wouldn't call it a sunk cost fallacy, Riv. There's no fallacy to the fact that I've already put several hours into this, and I don't have 12 hours of my free time to devote replaying something I've already played. Why? Rude. Bug. Yeah, I don't have 16 hours of free time. That's the simple answer, Riv, is I don't have 16 hours of free time to get back to where we already are. Maybe if I had switched after our first session of this, but I didn't know yet. No, it's just gonna take me longer, unfortunately. It's just gonna take me longer because I have to try and do these shots with a Joy-Con. Come on. Yep, that one got it. Cool. Now, the next question is, how do I get up there? That's how you bomb this part. But yeah, it's just gonna take a while. I don't even know if we're gonna finish this dungeon today. I'm trying. I am definitely trying to get this dungeon done today, but no guarantees, my friends. Okay. A little bit off. That should get it right on target. Yep. Cool. All right. We got that. Furry cap? Is that equipment or... It is. Oh, wow. That's a lot more HP. So what do I lose? You lose something. What am I losing? Scope. Increases the speed of getting precise aiming. That's fine. And yes, I am a furry. I am a furry. Alright, you've got the battered fist on. I don't have anything better than the leaf cape. And I don't have anything better than the bull stompers. But yes, I am a furry. Who knew? Who knew? What's the purpose of that? Sure. Interesting. Not something I'm gonna worry about right now. Yeah, and Ermagerd, a furry, run away! Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a cool thing to learn. Okay. That's fun. That's a very fun thing to learn. Juliet is now furry. No! Remember, Crafty, you've been warned to stop making things so complicated. So I immediately make things complicated. You obviously want me to use a flame bomb here. What's the angle I need to get? This is not supposed to be complicated, and I can't help but make it complicated. Can a fireball hit a ticking bomb? Good question. I don't know. Let's find out. Ow. Well, it can certainly hit me. The answer is probably yes, Riv, but I'm not fast enough to do it. So perhaps what we're going to do is we're just going to do this, and then I'm going to flail. It looks like if you hit it with a... There we go. Never mind. Ignore the crafty behind the curtain. I am potat. Ignore the crafty behind the curtain. I am a potat. Really, game? You're gonna make me do another trick shot? Okay. If I hit it here. Where am I aiming? There. Nope. I'm blocked. Okay. This is going to take me a couple of tries. I was trying to avoid jumping because that wastes time. And I'm already kind of a potato. I see the shot that I need to make. I'm just not fast enough. Well, I've got half an hour to beat this dungeon, Riv. I can't relax. Nope, hit the ice. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have much extra time today. And I want to get this dungeon done before we're done with Strem. I'm just not fast enough. And welcome on Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Well, either way, it's going to take me a while, Riv. Either way, it's going to take me a while. I was so close that time. Nope. aiming for that. I'll get it. Yep. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I can see why you hear Jar Jar. That was one of his catchphrases, wasn't it? That was a off shot, but that's fine. How wooed. Well, it took about half a dozen tries, but we got it. Took way more than half a dozen tries. Probably took about 2 dozen tries, but that's okay. Now, the fun part is I bet you I have to use this thing to explode the wall. Oh, or I needed to pop a bomb over here. Okay. That's what I need. Come on, give me a bomb. Give me a bomb. No, not fire. Bomb. Bomb. Come on. Throw a bomb. Thank you. Okay. Almighty, now you gotta do it again, dude. Oh, yeah. You can go through the walls, but I can't. I don't think it was supposed to go through the wall. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to go through the wall there. That's funny. Come on. No, stop with fire, please. Come here. Give me a bomb. No, stop it. Give me a bomb. There we go. And welcome on in, Angel Boy Dark. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I just run away. You can. That works. When in doubt, bypass boss. When in doubt, bypass the boss. Okay. Come on. Now I gotta do it one more time. I don't think I have 3 keys though, do I? Yeah, we don't have the 3rd key. Where did I get the 3rd key from? Oh, that's hilarious, Bunny. Because, yeah, I don't think that was supposed to happen. I don't think we were supposed to do that. Okay. Have I done all the puzzles? There must be a side that we didn't do yet. Which side, though? Oh, we haven't done this one because it says equipment detected. Okay. Where's the equipment, though? So we've done this side, but where's the equipment? Ha! That's awesome. That's awesome, Ichigo. Where's the equipment? You said there's equipment in this room. Left? At the start? Well, let me grab this stuff real quick. I see it. Okay. Left. Oh, it's up there. I see it, sparklies. Okay. We have to get up there. Alright, I know how to do that. Yeah, it does really blend in, but that's kind of the point. Alright. So there's that. So we've done that side. We've done the south? That feels like I've done that already. We just did this one. Yes, firing your laser pickaxe. So what haven't I done yet? Because we did this one. Where did I miss a key? Alright, well there's equipment up here too. So let me find that. You're kidding me. It's right there and I just didn't do it. Well, I was a little worried about getting that stupid trick shot. That's why. Alright, so at least now I see where it is. Oh, grab that. Laser TNT. Awesome. So... So where's the key that I missed? It's gotta be this one. But I feel like we've already been through this section because it's all lit up. I'm a little confuzzled right now. Oh, wow. Yeah, I would leave that, Ichigo. I would leave that. Come on, bugs, die. Do not want to deal with you right now. So where did I miss a key? Unless I get a key on a different floor? Or it's that. Oh, I missed a key right there. That is not a key. That was ice cream. Okay. Where's the key? Okie dokie. You really don't want me going this way, game. Well, we went all the way to the bottom of the elevator, and it was an area that we couldn't get into yet. Or was it B2 that we couldn't get to? It was B2 that we couldn't get into. 'Cause yeah, we can't get past that door. That's nice. So maybe there was just... I must have missed something. So maybe down here? Yeah, we've definitely not done this. Okay. Yeah, 100% we have not done this yet. So here we go. That's way too far a jump. How does that help me? Oh, lordy. How is this helping? Excuse me. Thank you. All right, so no, you are good, Riv. I missed a door. All right, so you actually need to go. A speedrunner, I am not. Excuse me, game. Thank you. Okay. Oh, really? You're gonna be that convoluted. Wow. Yeah, you are. Rude. Alright, so that should get me the jump pattern we need. Yeah, this dev likes his jump puzzles, I'll say that much. This dev definitely likes his jump puzzles. Yay! Oh, come on! You're gonna make me fight these dudes on ice? I mean, granted, they're as hurt by the ice as I am. God. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, this actually is, ironically, kind of easier because of the ice. Alright, what's my next? Sorry, I know I'm getting quiet on you again. Can't help it. Why is it that with the dang ice, this is actually slightly easier? How does that work? How does the ice make this slightly easier? How did the ice make that easier? Oh, I missed a thing. I'll have to go back, Riv, because I can't go back this way. I'll have to backtrack. Ah, I see that. Thank you. Good eye, chat. Initial 2 up in the top areas. Alright, let me go back. Let me go back. At least there shouldn't be more enemy spawns now. So... okay. Alright, what do you see, Riv? Previous room, okay. Ah. How the blank are you supposed to get up there? I don't know if I have the key to get into that, though. Nope, missed the jump. We have a key, I just don't know if I have a key to get into that. Okay. What do you... Oh, sorry. Sorry, chat. I don't have the key for it. That's a bummer. It looks like I can't open that box. I don't have the key. No, you're fine, Riv. We had to check. We had to check. Because if I had the key, that would have been awesome, but that'll have to be a backtracking thing. Alright, now we just need to ricochet our way to victory. First try. Alright, what mean boss are you going to give me this time? Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, you suck. Ah, I see. I see. Why don't I just cheese the boss like this? You seem to be unable to hit me here, dude. Yeah, you seem unable to hit me right here, so I'm not going to move. Oh, you got smart to what I'm doing. Okay. I'll move now. I'll move now. Oh, back to what we were doing. I really doubt this is how you're supposed to beat him, but you know what? Yeah, if it works, it works. But I seriously doubt this is how you're supposed to beat him. I'll tell you this much, my thumb is starting to hurt. Yeah, probably. Probably, but I seem to have found a cheesy way to do it, and I'm winning, so... Alright, he's now at the halfway point, which means he's gonna get mad. Okay, yep, that is a sign for me to go do something else. I mean, we still need to get that ice armor off of him. So we definitely do need to do this. But maybe standing in one spot isn't the best idea. Woo, yeah, standing in the one place is not the best idea currently. Take 25%. Woo, buddy. I don't know if I actually ate the food. There we go. Oh, please don't do that. Jerk. No, that's gonna freaking hit me. I don't know if I got that off in time. Nope. Alright, chat. We're gonna take one more try at the boss, and then that's where I'm gonna have to end it today. If I can't get the boss this time, we're done. He changed the formula on me again, because last time he did a whole bunch of those ice charges. And then he started doing this other stuff. Yeah, please don't do that. This is 100% not the way you're supposed to do this battle. I mean, I guess if it works. God, stop. I take this advantage to give myself some boob. Sure. That might be beneficial. That was beneficial, ironically. Unintentionally beneficial, but sure, I'll take it. Please stop. Please stop, game. Like some more health, please. Very much like some health. Nope, knock that crap off. No. Nope. Stupid ice bugs. Come on. Eat your bugs, please. Alright, eat them. Please eat them. Thank you. Nope. Rude. 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 Die, please. Please stop. It's rude. Come on. Come on, dude. That was a wasted attack. Come on. So he definitely takes more damage if you hit him from behind. 100% he takes more damage if you hit him from behind. So what I need to do is I need to break him and then get behind him. Ooh, that made him angry. That made him very angry. No, please stop being rude. No. Dang it. No, no SP. Dang it. Fine. Please don't do that. Please stop. It's rude. Ow. No. Rude buggers. Come on. Do that. Get angry. No. Dang it. Craps. Come on. We're doing good for a few minutes. Don't get greedy. You are getting greedy, girl. Come on. Okay, come on. I know I need to heal. Just hit the wrong button. Woo-hoo! No! Don't you dare! No. No, come on. Chill. That chill is sucky. Nope. Dang it. Oh, we got close, chat. Oh. All right. Sorry, I totally was ignoring chat there for a while. All right. Susan asked subtracting films referring to her film. Replied Thunderbirds refers to putting him out of the cold for. Wait. Jonathan Franks was recently asked of his directing films which film did he wish he had not filmed. He replied Thunderbirds 2004 as he put him out in the cold for 20 years. I didn't even know he directed that one. Melina. Yeah. Well, we're going to have to pick this up next week because unfortunately Crafty has things that she needs to do today. So, sorry to leave you all on a cliffhanger, but that is where I have to wrap it up today. So yeah, we'll have to pick this up next week. Unfortunately, this is... Yeah, and that was the stop motion one, wasn't it? 'Cause that was one of the robot chicken style thingies, wasn't it? If I'm thinking of the right movie. Probably not, because I am a potato. Sure you can, Games with Jewel. I just need to get myself out of full screen mode. There we go. And now I can look at Twitch. All right, and let's see what this person is doing today. They're playing Dead Space. Sounds good. All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining me today. Sorry it's kind of an abrupt ending. Today, but Crafty does have stuff that she has to attend to today, and I can't go long. Mostly, I want to make sure that my stupid computer in the craft room is running before Zero goes into the office tomorrow. That is one of the things that I need to take care of today. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. Sorry it's been kind of a scuffed couple of days of strem. Yesterday was weird, and today was just, again, more Crafty being tired. We'll get back to normal eventually. We will get back to normal. But yeah, we are going to raid on into Kadir 85. They're playing some Dead Space today. Fair cautionary thing that this is a spooky game. It is one that I played before on stream, so it's not that spooky. But just be aware if you are not in the mood for spooks, this might not be your thing. So yeah, today is Wednesday. So Zero Wolf will be live this evening. Probably playing more Oblivion. Sure. Please do, Games with Jewel. I'm probably not going to be on the computer again until about 5 o'clock tonight because I've got a bunch of stuff to take care of this afternoon. But I will catch up on Discord. I'll catch up on Discord when I have the chance. Speaking of Discord as well, chat, reminder that the poll for the guild name for Dune Awakening is still ongoing. So please do make sure to get your votes in for that over on Discord. But yeah, Zero will be live this evening. I believe he's going to be doing some more Oblivion. And I will be back tomorrow morning with some crafting. So if either of those things sound like your thing, please do tune in. Otherwise, no stream so far on Friday. That may or may not change. Probably not, because I have enough to do right now that I don't need to do a stream on Friday, too. And yes, I am going to go get food after this. No worries about that, Enjoy Dark. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. Again, thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. I see the Discord is trying to connect in the background, so let me fix that. Where is that? There. All right. Stay healthy and remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your day.